Yet a month ago she fell, followed by her pride. I give to you life, and I followed through. In spite of the chosen few who have it so well, I have gained my right. What's lost is not forgotten. Got away. Was a gift to you, now I'm ready to be free again. I give it all to you. If I kept it myself, I would cut it in two to pretend just for just one. I am pleased to find that I am ready for the outcome. But if you clean gold and I watch the scene unfold to a sample dream I'm living today, and that remains untold. What's lost is not forgotten. Got away. Was a gift to you, now I'm ready to be free again. I'm on to you. It's on my mind. I try to see and hold to my serenity. It's on my mind. I'm on to you. The time to find we've all been through. What's lost is not forgotten. Got away. What's gone is not forsaken. Got away. Was a gift to you, now I'm ready to be free again.
It would not surprise me if it was a mobile thing. Hello, hi, welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday. Bob, congratulations on snagging that first and being third. You're pulling a Herbie? Herbie the love bug? I don't know. Anyway. Bob, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. Craven, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. Tuesday, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. Roz, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. Monday, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. Okay, there we go. We're good. I would like to introduce you to the bamboo forest. That's it. That's the new thing I did. I'm super proud of it. Ish. because why not? What I don't have it doing yet that I might implement is if someone gets bamboozled to take away a piece of bamboo. But right now we're just sort of populating a bamboo forest down here. For funsies, because why not? Actually, the solution to that is just never have anyone get bamboozled, and then I don't have to worry about it. Or maybe if you get bamboo, it takes one, and then if you get bamboozled, it puts one down. I don't know. But Ra's on another, at least one, bambooing streak, which is not bad. It's fun. Hope everyone had a good week. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Yeah, I was in fucking around with stuff, trying to fix, so we figured out what happened with the Chibi Nova Beast, and by proxy the Chibi Tora. Something changed in Vignon, and the models sit lower than they used to. For some reason, it's no longer their faces that are lining up, it's the feet. You're going to the zoo tomorrow? Oh, that sounds exciting. I am a little jelly. I'm doing my own thing tomorrow, but it doesn't include a zoo. If you get a chance to go say hi to a red panda for me. Just saying. So I because it's me and we don't like fourth walls here, I had initially put in a few nodes in the VNeon node graph to say, all right, if the name, it starts with chibi, then just lower the camera, and if it doesn't, raise the camera. But I'm like, you know what? I have an overly complicated, them's the rules, those are the rules. I have an overly complicated whole model config language based off of my Twitch config language. So why don't I just have that as a parameter of the model to say which camera position it uses? And so therefore I ripped out those nodes and I put it into my model config to say which camera, and then it will absolutely, of course, break the first couple times but I did test it, but who knows? Who dis? I have no idea. No fourth walls. Evie got some interesting house geometry, or that's not up to code. I'm a red panda. I don't know what code is. All my code goes into cursed stream stuff. Or 7 stream streaks. Let's streak in front of Red's audience. I mean, if you really want to. Again, we're not that kind of 18 plus, but it's all perfectly natural. It's fine. Totally cool. Wait, yeah, the bamboo forest is new tonight. This is brand new. So the other thing that I've been thinking about for a long time, and I totally stole this, but then also, you'll get ceramic plates, do it. I don't know why we're getting ceramic plates, because I said something and now I forget. No fourth walls or something. So if you're in Monday's stream and you get a sticker, it adds a sticker to either the teapot or other things, which I've been thinking about that for the streak test. Oh shit. See, I miss shit all the time. Hold on, I'm gonna do this one myself.
So I am confusion.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. It's fine. Oh, so this isn't one of those I walked into a therapist and was like, oh, those decorated? No. These are new as of tonight. Hence the whole behold the bamboo forest. Bob is very unobservant. Bob, you should be like me and play Return of the Obra Dinn, because I miss shit all the time, and I realize this is not the game for someone who misses stuff. Because I'm gonna have to go back and watch a lot of these clues again to figure out who some of these fuckers are. You're gonna steal all the bamboo? Do it. Or try. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to place them, because some of them are really far over there, and I don't think I want them I want them more like concentrated, but we'll see. It's an intense game versus streamer brain. Yes, it is. It's like you're trying to identify a rock, or so you scrape it on a ceramic plate and see what, oh shit. See what, I thought it was like, does your dishwasher detergent leave streaks? So this is a game you should never play. I don't know, you could watch it and find out. But if you're playing off stream or something, you could like take notes and shit. Whereas I'm just like, whatever. Yeah, Tuesday, I 100% agree. Jokes are funnier when you have to explain them. Although part of my shtick is explaining jokes that don't need explained. And that is the anti-joke. And that's what I do. Is your dishwasher leaking? Then you better call a plumber. That's my favorite one. When they're like, hello, is your dishwasher leaking? You know? The ceramic plate test is a real thing. I had a feeling it was too, yeah. Though you haven't done it since undergrad. Or is it something that they do to troll undergraduates? So anyway, Monday has a redeem for her daily stickers that you can, it adds them. And I've been like thinking about like, I want to do something like that. And it wasn't until earlier this week that it finally dawned on me on how I could do it. And so I did it. And here we are. We have a bamboo forest. The ceramic plate is, oh, I already read that one. Can we get those radioactive ceramic? Yes, absolutely. In fact, it's like my face in high school. No, really, we brought in one of my science classes a Geiger counter, and we held it up to my face, which has been recently sunburnt, and it was setting off the Geiger counter. That was a fun moment. No, what they do to troll undergrads is give them giant pieces of pyrite. I believe that too. So how did I do it? I originally was like, I'm gonna use this as a coding project, which I still did, but it's not interesting. The ending implementation is very, very simple. But what I was like, I'm gonna stand up a web server in Go that basically when you ping it, when you hit a post thing, it adds an image to it, and then I'm gonna just run that in the background. And then I was like, well, I don't know how to do that in any meaningful way. that's gonna not just be easier to just write out an HTML file, which is what I'm doing. So I just have some C# and I just build, I'm building a struct, basically a JSON file within StreamerBot. This isn't my external stuff, that every time someone redeems, it pulls a random file from the folder, which there's only a couple of different images at the moment. Bamboo, you're right. Hello, hi, welcome, and happy early Saturday or Friday. Exactly, yeah, we have Bamboo now. So it does that, and then it grabs a few other things for the CSS, and then it just appends those to a data structure. And then every time that happens, it reads the data structure, it adds the new line, and then takes that data structure and writes out the HTML file. So it can just be written live every single time. And then it pings OBS to refresh the browser source. You did an ASP.NET core, okay, which means you can do some admin stuff all month. That's a good idea. I had a feeling you did something like that because I was trying to figure out how would Tuesday do this. And then I thought of it, but I'm like, I don't really want to run an additional piece of software. So I just do it as just CSS in an HTML file. And then I have some stuff that resets it all the time and all that other stuff. So yeah, it's really simple, but it's effective. It means that I can't do like something, I can't do any neat transitions, which would have been cool to have like the Bamboo grow when you do it, but I don't want to. I could, but that's never been my forte. So yeah. Oh no, and you're right, it lost a Bamboo. Whoa, shit. But the Bamboo doesn't get taken from the forest though. We don't know where it comes from. It just doesn't come from the forest. Tuesday, don't stop being smart. Tuesday, keep doing cool shit so that I can copy it later in a worse way. You make the rest of us look foolish. I mean, okay, yes. I do that to myself kind of on my own though. Make myself look foolish. Simple is good. Yeah, and the thing is like so much of my stuff, I don't want to have to do anything with it. I want it to just work. And so that's the advantage of doing an HTML file. Now, granted, the code that does it it's not cursed, but it's kind of cursed. And it's cute. Yeah, and we have a nice little bamboo forest here. Send some lead paint to Huff? Yes. Actually, could I have some lead paint too? Yet again, you're tempted to time out. I mean, you know. Can you send Tuesday to like time out in another room in your domicile? Just be like, go sit in the other room for 5 minutes. Beans, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. What are you walking into? I don't know, man. I have no idea. You're not gonna say you deserve it, but I'm definitely not gonna say I don't, right? I know. I just know that whenever I get shit from Sage, I have 100% deserved it and more than what I'm actually getting. Bad Tuesday? Yes. Tuesday's being Tuesday. What can we say? That's what we love her for. Is just the I mean, it's hard to pick a most gremlin-y person in chat because there are so many. Y'all keep me on my toes, but that's the fun of it. Is as much as in the moment I'm like, could you please just stop? I'm like, I would miss it. It's Tuesday. I see, but then Bob comes along, and then every so often Autolus comes along, and then Roz gets all spicy. And then on the rare occasion Monday starts to play along. Like, it just gets wild. Tethercat pops in. Hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. How are you? Howdy Moons, exactly. Bob earned that, yes. I don't know what Bob earned, but wait a minute, what? Don't worry about it, Red. It's fine. We're just gonna run with it. Oh, jeez. I had to go. Oh my God! Okay, we're gonna get there. Craven coming in with a raid. I was gonna say something, but anyway, Craven and Raiders. Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. If you are new here, hello, hi, I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games. Stop it. I mean, I am, but stop it. Yes, I play all kinds of games, from survival builder to mascot jump scare horror to puzzle games. I've thrown it off tonight. I don't know what to do. Craven, how was your stream? What were you playing? What was going on to? I know, intro. I know I need my own because I have it posted up on my little thing, but I need to do more of it. You had to eventually rate it. Yes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Feeling the love. How was your stream? And if you missed it or if I said it, hello, hi. I am Red the Panda. Cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I tend to say that really fast. Oh, you were streaming wait a minute, a Pokemon D&D campaign? That sounds kind of awesome, actually. That's a little bit like Monday was playing, although I think she's gonna put it down, was playing like a Pokemon RPG game. Just copy Sill's intro and random honestly? I could store it as a JSON. No. I could split it up into a list. Or a slice if this were Go, which is my preferred language. But anyway, Craven or anyone who came into the raid, if you need to raid and run, self-care, clean up after stream, anything like that, please do feel welcome. We are a very lurker-friendly stream. We're also a very gremlin-friendly stream. So we're kind of like the yin and the yang of the streamer space. Like that. Is Sage concerned that JSON may... No, Sage knows that my true love is red pandas. She's acknowledging that. Or do y'all have an arrangement? I mean, it's not my business to bring... Actually, no, it's more concerned that Sage... No, I'm just kidding. I tell this kind of stuff to Sage, and she's like, I'm proud of you, Red. That's really good. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm proud of you. That sounds awesome. It's just such an easy struct to deal with. You know? It does not support comments, which is great. It's better than YAML, because YAML's really fragile. And it's not XML, which is fine. Hubby goes spend a little time at a gym? Who the fuck is this gym, right? YAML is so very hard to parse. Yes. I haven't touched YAML in a long time, and I've been happier because of that. I don't even know if Go has native YAML support. It might not. I just was doing some research at the time early on, and I'm like, you know what? JSON is easy enough. So, and what I love about JSON is you can write out a schema file. And so part of both of my configs is to write out a schema file so that I can point VS Code to say, or put it in JSON. You tell it the schema file is here, and so that way when you're modifying configuration, it can verify against the schema file and say,
Meg, you always making us ponder life's deep mysteries.
Meg!
Well, in subscription time, 19 months might feel like a grand journey akin to 3 years of adventure. Cheers to your commitment, and here's to many more months of shared delightful moments and surprises ahead.
Yeah, 19 months is like 3 years. Absolutely it is. Totally is. Meg, hello, I welcome and happy Friday. Welcome, thank you for the resub. If is the JSON concerned that red pandas are your true... No, JSON has no feelings. It's cold and heartless. If I had to store data only in XML or YAML, which... Oh, God. Oh, God. I would... I don't know. I don't know. YAML, I think, is slightly easier to deal with than XML, but I still don't like YAML. I still don't like YAML. XML is just, I don't know. It seems like such a pain. JSON is definitely cold and heartless. Yes. You're much more of a fan of XML. Yeah, I would probably begrudgingly go with XML. Actually, what I would do is I would do neither, and I would just store it in a comma separated file. A load-bearing CSV, if you will, that I use for my models, my model names and stuff. You bought 5 pounds of yams a minute ago? Yum, delish. What if the XML? That's the thing right there. Is if it has to be signed and validated? Fuck that shit. No. Canonization is the worst. Yeah, that's what I'm so. Yeah, when you get into that shit like that, like no. I'm gonna have to stand up a fucking certificate signing chain, RI. Jesus Christ. The certificate authority of red, and ever. Tuesday has the patience of a god. Yes, I think so. God, we don't validate anything. Actually, no, we kind of have to. What are we talking about? So yeah, what did I do? I added a thing to a thing into stuff. How were we talking about? Oh, because because the structure of the bamboo forest, the metadata of the bamboo, because nothing says nature bamboo forest like metadata, right? I think we can all agree on that. Is the data structure that describes the layout of the forest. Somebody bring up something else, please. We got to get off this topic. No, I'm mildly proud of it. I also spent some time today playing with. Oh, I do have fun weekend plans. We'll get into that in a moment. We don't validate anything. I don't know. I have no idea. Compiling shit? What's that all about? I run Python. I don't actually, but you know, it's fine. You're all lucky. I forgot what I was gonna talk. No, I did manage to get, after playing with this stuff, cracking open Unity to fuck with the model stuff, I was like, I have to go through now and poke a little bit more at this new model, the new model base. And I was able to at least, it's actually potentially easier to work with because I only have to do 2/3 of the work. But like, I don't know what that means for custom outfits. We'll find out. I'll figure it out. But I was able to import, I was able to generate a VSF avatar file and then import it into Vignon and then have face tracking. Oh God, and hand tracking on the new Winterpaw feline model. Now that I have that, I sort of have the green light to go and do the really hard part, which is go commission an artist to do it. Oh God. Oh. Do a custom base. You're playing a game, but you wanted to say hi and send love. Thank you for the love. I really appreciate it. Love in the form of cubes. Thank you, Andromeda. Also, hello, welcome, and happy Friday, and then have a good thing. I need a new face now. Yes, I do. I really do. So, oh no, Meg lost bamboo. Bummer. Anyway. So wait a minute. There was oh, weekend plans. Yes, I do have weekend plans this weekend. Morphosis, my brother, is coming into town. Ow. And we're gonna go see Chess the Musical again. I'm gonna see it again, but Morphosis and others are gonna see it for the first time. So they're coming into town, and we're gonna probably run around and do a few mini touristy things. But then we're gonna go see a Broadway musical. It'll be good times. I'm looking forward to it. I'm curious what the rest of the family, besides myself and Oracle, think of it. Especially Morphosis, because he's been kind of a nerd about this musical for a long time, longer than I've been, which is something. Because mine goes back to like my high school time, and he's about 50 years older than me, so not really. Morphosis, if you're out there, I apologize for nothing. Maybe I do. We'll see. We still want you to come because there's tickets waiting for you for the things and stuff. But it'll be good. It'll be fun. Yes, that's my plans. Does anyone else have any interesting plans this weekend? We know that Roz is going to the zoo. Gonna go visit my family. The monkeys. No. The Waz. I would like to come up. I keep thinking, okay, so because I talk about everyone else's streams other than my own, well, I talk about my own quite a bit. But Monday's gonna do a Monday morning meeting of a collection of people recording things, and I'm trying desperately to think about what I could record. I don't know. When someone like puts me on the spot, I'm like, oh God, what do I consider myself an expert in? Just because I could talk at length on it doesn't mean I consider myself an expert, or something that I feel confident enough to talk about, but only for 5 minutes. That's the challenge too. Is like, okay, only for 5 minutes. I don't know. I got to think about TCP/IP, the OSI model, Windows group. Oh God, it's been the policy inheritance order and how it makes setting up child OUs that remove group policies really difficult. Blocking and okay. See, I know it's been about 5 years now since I've really had to think about group policies, but it's so ingrained in me that it's there. Longer can be fine, right? Just got I just got to think of something and then actually like do the work and do the things. I know that I could talk StreamerBot, but then I'm like, am I really the right person to talk StreamerBot? I have now 802 actions in StreamerBot. That seems possibly excessive. Possibly. That sounds fun. It is certainly something. It is absolutely something. I could talk about. I don't know if I could. My own personal principles of automation, but that just comes down to I'm lazy. That could be the slide. I'm lazy and I don't want to have to remember to do stuff. I will go out of my way to write hundreds of lines of Go code and dozens of StreamerBot actions just so I don't have to think about things. That's what it all started off as, is I wanted to set the stream tags per game. And I didn't want to have to think about that. I wanted to think about it when I wanted to, but not right before stream. So we're 50-50 tonight on the bamboozlings, which is kind of neat. I mean, honestly, you can make a really good career out of just that specific type of laziness. And I have. I could probably do oddly specific brain dumps on topics. Like, this isn't necessarily an accurate representation of like the MTA, the subway system, but this is Red's view of the subway system. That could be interesting though, to the way it'd be like, this is the way I think about maps and things. And this is how often Google Maps rate limits me and thinks that I'm spamming them because of the way that I interact with maps. I don't know. There's just something really interesting about clicking around a map and understanding the spatial structure of things and how that translates into how I think about the layout of my StreamerBot workflow and understanding that. I don't know how that translates into a talk though. And how like memory, I know this isn't unique, but specific to me, the way that I learn things is all, it's a mind map. It's all interconnected things, but to the point where, at least based on things in high school, and maybe this is just people in high school being lazy, where I was doing speech and debate, and it's like a 10-minute speech that I would do, and my coach, we would practice, we'd do it, and then we'd get feedback and notes, and my coach would be like, at this part, and I'm like, yes, I can jump right to that spot and jump into the middle of my speech, and my coach was always impressed because it's like, wow, Red, like most people can't do that, and I'm like, well, I think they're just lazy. But in the sense of like, once I jump into it, I can continue on and I know exactly where I'm standing and stuff. I don't know. It's just the way my brain works. When I drive somewhere one time, I can usually get back there. And then I can start to slowly map out all the different alternatives and all the different like routes from there. Whereas when I tell Sage how to get somewhere by the subway, like, yes, we're going to go to the Imperial Theater tomorrow to go see chess. So you take this train to that train, and then you get off here and you go there, right? And it's like, yeah, I just know this because I remember where these things are, to the point where if you want to be advanced subway knowledge, I should be recording this. So, okay, basic, intermediate, advanced, MTA, subway, train usage, right? So basic introductory usage is, after looking at a map where the subway stop closest to you is, and then you can look at a map and sort of start to figure out a way to go. You'll probably need to ask someone for directions in the process, or you can have Google Maps or some other navigation system tell you, and then kind of by reading the signs where to stand for the most part, that like the platform is that way, and the train will show up. If you look at the signs, it'll show up on whichever side of the platform, depending on which one you're on. And then you get on, and then you get off at the interchanges, and you look at the signs, and you read the maps, and you know kind of the direction to go. And then you get off eventually. I know. Welcome to Red Friday afternoon. I know, right? Where if anyone asks, you were figuring out subway routes. Whereas, okay, that's like basic introductory. Like your first time in there, you kind of know things. Intermediate is, you know, the basic routes that you do on a frequent basis, and you, for the most part, remember which side of the platforms they're on. Sometimes on the train, you even remember which side the doors open up on each time, right? So you kind of can go in and take your normal route without thinking about it too much. Every so often, you'll, you know, as usual, you'll check trains and things like that. And then you get to advanced subway stuff, which is when you know where to stand on the platform of the first train you're getting on, so that you are close to the exit on the last train you're getting off of. And you know how to translate that position based off of where on the trains it is. Doubly so when you throw in the G train, because the G train is a half train and it stops in weird spots on different platforms. So not only do you just know and you can think about where you're starting and where you're going. By the way, you can route to new locations without having to look at a map for anything more than just, okay, where in New York is this, if you don't know all the places off the top of your head. But you know, like, okay, cool, I know which subway routes. And if there's a delay, you can very quickly swap to, okay, from this platform or from this station, I can swap to this other train and catch that other, you know, this other train. Like when I'm going home, I will consider myself somewhere between intermediate and advanced. Not always advanced, because I know when I'm getting in the mornings where the stairs are for work when I need to get off the train close to my work. When I'm coming home, I know that, like, okay, cool, I have like several different routes of I can take this train to that train and route in a pinch. There's 3 other different alternate routes from where I go, branching off into any number of, there's so much. There's so much. It is just so much fun. How do we make this happen? I need to bring up, I don't know. I need to just record it or something and be like, here's some stuff, whatever. Here's Red saying, I don't know what I'm an expert in, and then proceeds to autism dump about the subway trains. It's fine. These things are fine. Yeah. When I come home, when you come home, yeah, you're gonna be the panda coming home to Sage and meet her at the door. La 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 la. That's the one, yeah. To the tune of I would walk 500 miles. Literally done meetings based on Tumblr posts. You never know. You never know. Exactly. And then next week, we're gonna go see Project Hail Mary finally. I'm looking forward to that one. I've read the book. The book was good. The book is very much an Andy Weir book. Well, it's like The Martian. We'll leave it at that. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name of the band off the top of my head. The Proclaimers will be sending an invitation to join the band in the coming weeks. I'm absolutely sure. I'll be able to quit my day job and then have to get it back because of things. Tentato, aloha, welcome, and happy Friday. We're back playing Obra Dinn tonight because I had such a good time, and honestly, like, okay, the whole emotional roller coaster I went on, which wasn't really a roller coaster, it's more like a little anthill. Looking at and getting into the game the first time and seeing that book with all those blank pages, I'm like, this is gonna be a slog, isn't it? But then I get into it and like, this is a lot of fun. Like, I don't know, it just kind of flows and it doesn't feel like a slog to me. Yeah, it's really well built. I agree. Like, I was just looking forward to getting back into it. So absolutely, yeah. So tonight we're gonna play Obra Dinn. Next week on Monday we have another on-call stream. I don't know what we're gonna play. Obra Dinn might come back next Friday. We'll see. Again, check the weekly schedule that I post every Sunday in the Discord. Definitely not hiding the gross creepy. Yeah, exactly. Like, right off the bat, like, here's a blood splat in an arc that goes very, very crazy. Discord mentioned exactly. So, anyway, We have a cluster of bamboo over behind LP. I thought I had set the max offset so that way it's not behind the pandas over there, but that kind of works out. Fortunately, I was able to find the point where it's like it's behind the overlay stuff, but in front of me. But anyway. So yeah. Yeah, they're just making a little bamboo cluster. Exactly. It's sort of oh god, that's a thing I did once upon a time. I'm intrigued by Can we work, please? There we go. Okay. Beacon Studio doing its thing, ladies and gentlemen. I'm intrigued by the idea of procedural code, not AI, procedural code that generates like scatter graphs, you know, that kind of thing, and then using that. It's not a fractal, and it's not AI stealing stuff, but just like, because I had written once upon a time, we're gonna get to the game tonight, I promise. Once upon a time, Morphosis and I were working on recreating this game that we played as kids called Galaxy, which was like a galactic conquest game. And one of the interesting parts of that was generating the map, and you generate star systems. And I think the way that it worked in the original was it was mostly just random, maybe some criteria for how close things were together. And then when we were working on regenerating this, I kind of deep dove into if we had like a galactic center that you couldn't put star systems in, and then you had a maximum, so there was like a minimum distance that you couldn't put them in, and then there was a maximum distance past you couldn't put them out. So you have like a donut of space. And so if you lay that over a grid, you can then start to plot points, and for every point you check, is this a valid point to do? But in order to make the game more interesting, I wanted to keep planets and, you know, the systems closer to each other. So therefore, you not only had to fall within the donut of being a valid space, you had to fall within a donut of each, of at least a blob of not being too close to another planet, but also being close enough to any other planet. So, and then just running through this, and that got me thinking of like watching the different types of star systems that would be generated. And then I drew a little map of like, okay, this is how you do it. Literally just a grid of like, is it an X or is it a dot or is it an O or something to do a visualization of it. So yeah, we're here for the journey. Exactly. I actually have the code for this up on it's on my personal GitHub, which is also now my work GitHub, that I could probably just post the code because I wrote it in Java for funsies. I wrote it in PowerShell for shits and giggles, just to play with the different parameters. And again, that got me thinking. I didn't pursue it of anything of like, what if you were to then, again, do something like that, but then just like do a scatter plot based off of those kind of limitations where there's a bit of randomness, but it's all based off of conditions of whether or not it's a valid placement or not. Not, again, trying to build anything that you know is attempting to create a specific image, but seeing if through the chaos of random number generation, if you could ever get something that would evoke an emotion from somebody. That's an interesting idea. I still think about it from time to time, and I could dust it off and then, you know, write it and go like I do. But yeah, like just that was a thought that now that I'm like, you know, if I ever do I don't know. If I ever did a coding stream, that could be something to look at. But just that idea, and again, it's just algorithmic. Let's add many syllables to this. Algorithmic art. But again, it's not AI because it's not trained on anything, it's not stealing anything, but it is generated by a computer. And I think like it would be like 1,000 monkeys, you know, banging on typewriters, that most of the output would just be like, yeah, that looks random and crap. But I just wonder if there's not something. And now I also realize that I've basically just computerized a Rorschach test in something like that. But it's important to remember that I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. He's looking at his buttons. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. I don't know where I go. You can probably tell. Oh, he's looking at his buttons down here. He's gonna do the head thing. You are trying to do self-consistent generation with a view. Okay, with a view of a galaxy from arbitrary point. Oh, yeah, without storing any data aside from the initial seed. That was impossible. That is interesting. I didn't explore like how to again, I'm a software engineer. I'm gonna sell myself short, but only because I don't feel I shouldn't. But I'm like, my path to software engineering is through the back door, kind of crawling in a window. Where I'm having to learn a lot of the concepts that are like, oh yeah, like I understand this conceptually, but like I never actually learned this formally. And also I have a lot of shit to catch up on, but like it came from like system administration and scripting. So learning good practices, but like how to do a seed and make that something, I don't know. I could read it up, I'm sure. I don't know, but anyway, yeah. But just, yeah, that kind of stuff. And a galaxy was an interesting, like small enough structure of something. You lost you like right at the beginning. Same. I lost myself, Beans. I know. We're gonna jump in again. We're like we're any second now. We're getting back into Obra Dinn. I promise. Because we were like right about to. We had found another dead body. Believe it or not, shock of all shocks, we had just found another dead body. Unfortunately, that dead body did not have a name tag on it. Okay, so anyway, a little bit of administrative stuff. This is a great opportunity. Hopefully not. I know, not another cow, please. I know. Dead bodies in Obra Dinn? Impossible. Now is a great time, if you have not already, to grab your daily bamboo and add to the bamboo forest. We have a few. You can also kind of, if someone were so inclined to count, you could see how many. Or you could wait until the end and my bot will tell you. Now, the bamboo forest is not in the gaming scene. So the bamboo forest is in the background at that point. It's still getting populated. Your stuff will still be added to it. We'll come back to the bamboo forest when we're at the end. And I may at some point in time add it to like the starting soon and maybe the BRB screen. But for now, I just put it into the talking scenes. So that's a great time to do that. We're going to jump into the game and all that other good stuff. You can also risk it for the biscuit, or if you are right around that 22 bamboo thing, you could redeem the discount if you wanted to. Anyway, let's just get in. Let's jump in. So in this game, hold on, I'm going to swap over I hope the music isn't too loud at this point. It seems like it's okay. I'm going to swap to the game and then we'll talk about what we were doing. Bamboo Forest will be back. So I guess you know, if you know, you know. We solved 6 fates. Yes. There we go. We, this body right here. And we have a few, there's a lot that we like have fucked up. 07 just for, I know, right? For everyone. The music continuing to be great. Yes, the music is fantastic. There are some that we just don't know. That like we know the faces of, but we don't actually know who they are. Like this one we know. The butcher, yes, nailed it. This bloke, we don't know because it's handwritten. That's a lot of people, right? That doesn't include these either. There are 60 people. There are 60 people that we need to find out the fate of. We have 6 so far. And I know that there are some that I missed because everyone in this picture whose face is clear is someone who the game tells us we have enough information to deduce their identity. So some of these, like, I don't remember where we saw this. But anyway. We were in the midst of about to do this one. There's a sea monster with tentacles. There's weird fucking crab things. It's all good. Let's just jump right in. And it's very fun to like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop. Oh shit. Kabooms! Wait a minute, why are we up here? We're up on the netting now. Dear crud, right? So we're like up in the air now. Oh my. Oh, so this body was like up here and then they fell? These look like we're in the crab chapter. And there's two of these giant crabs that are like people. Oh, it's this person. Okay. I did not see enough yet. Fuck. We can always go back. Oh, this is the start of it. Okay. Dude. He was hit. This dude was struck by lightning. He exploded. No, he was electrocuted. And we don't know who that is yet. Fuck, we apparently do know who that is. We have enough information to deduce it, but I'll be damned if I know what that is. Okay, so yeah, lightning struck. That is definitely lightning. You're down here. You're in there as well. There's someone way over there. And then there's someone. Oh wait, is this our Frenchman dude? That's the Frenchman. We think he's French. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that a lot of these are the sailors. Like, oh, this guy was Claude. Several of them were Claude. How? Wait, we know who the... What the... Game. Seriously. Okay, so allegedly there's another body here? Because I'm not seeing a... Oh, wait, no, this is the door. Okay, this is how I get down from here. Okay. So this guy was struck. Do we have... Oh, my God. Do we have anything? Go down to this seaman. Oh, God, there's so many. There are so many. And topman. I don't know what a topman is. Wasn't he the guy that, like, ran Thomas the Tank Engine? Mr. Topman Hat? No? This joke's not doing it for you? Okay. I mean, I don't blame you. It's a bad one. It's a bad joke. Yeah, he was up there. Well, he was like directly above. Yeah, there's so much going on. And I kind of want to go back, but I also kind of don't want to go back. Because, like, God, there's so much stuff. Okay, so we are currently without a body. A dead body. I mean, we ourselves have a body. And then there's that, which, who knows what that is? This guy's early. Did we ever figure you out? Charles Minor Bosun's. Okay, we think that's Charles Minor. We don't know, and he wasn't verified because it verifies in 3s, which means technically this is probably, I don't know, that could not be. Until we know, we don't know. You were spiked. Okay, so there's that. Okay, okay, we can quickly look at some of these. The Doom, and we can look for names. The Doom, I think, was the giant tentacle thing. We can quickly confirm this. And then this guy died by Soldiers of the Sea. Okay, so that's something different. Okay, those are two different chapters. Soldiers of the Sea has a bit that takes place. Okay, that's Charles Minor. Well, who we think, but it's possibly not. There's these folk up here. This is escape. Shot. I mean, you're dead, so you were shot by an unknown attacker. Paul Lookout. So there's a Paul, but we don't. I don't think we remembered who said that. Let them go. Actually, remember correctly that the round thing is called the capstan. Vocabulary level. Oh, nice. Wait a minute. The. Is it this thing? Is this the capstan? The capstan? Yeah, this thing. Okay. Cool. Well, that's neat. Yeah, vocabulary level up. Love it. Okay, so there was a Paul associated with this one. Oh, but we called you Paul Moss. Well, shit, fuck. The first mate, Stewart. Stewart. But we don't actually know. Yeah, how do I go back into that memory? How do I do that? Okay, like this. Okay.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last push.
And there was a woman that said, Paul, look out. I mean, that could be Paul. You know? Because it could have been her saying, Paul, look out. And he could be Paul. I think you were. Oh, but that's why. It's because it's an unknown attacker. So we can't, that's what we can't do. Fuck, you were shot with a gun. Okay. So, all right. So as soon as we figure out who that guy is, it'll fill in the other one and then we'll have that one done. Okay, so let's go back out. Let's go back downstairs and look at a few other ones until we can find the next baddie. And the poor guy in the boat that's with us is probably like, what the fuck is taking this guy? What is he doing? Sir, if I knew, we'd be out of here by now. Just saying. Who are you? Who is this? We have no idea. You're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up. I mean, and there's... Oh, wait a minute. Tell Pete's mother. Fuck. We gotta try. What process? I have no process. My process is just pray. I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Brennan could be the doctor then. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. So if we can figure out who... Wait a minute, what are these X's? These X's are the person who died speaking, right? Right? You're cut. So you died from an infected, or you were cut? You were knifed? Maybe you were knifed. He's not alive, definitely. Crushed, decapitated, drowned. Electrocuted, expired, fell, froze. Illness, killed with a sword, or knifed. I think knifed is probably the better thing. By an unknown attacker. At least get something. And there were 3 others present. The first mate, who I think we know all about. Henry Brennan. Are you... Okay, we know what happened to Henry Brennan, and we know what happened to the first mate. By the way, we have ads coming in about 5 minutes. There is now a thing out there. If you want to make sure you're not missing any action, you can pause. You can request that I pause gameplay. That is now a redeem. You were reading about midshipmen a while back, and apparently they usually started around the age of 10. Fuck, I believe it. You know? So we don't know who this... How many times can I click back into this? You're in 14 memories, though. Okay, so we could probably figure out around here who you were and why that's important. Let's go look again at this death scene. This is the end of Escape.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan!
I know.
Bring the surgeon's kit!
So, what I don't get is you're yelling at a Brennan, right? And if you're yelling at a Brennan, Brennan should be running to get a surgeon's kit, right? And he's not running to get... There's no Brennan running anywhere. There's no one else close by. I should not do this Scottish accent because it's horrible. Like, there's no one that looks like he would be talking to, other than just yelling to Brennan. We don't know. You were clubbed by someone that we know, though, by the captain. Boop. Oh, you boops. Oh, you're Brennan. Okay, so you're calling out of this one. Boop. Eve, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Booper's here, officially. Okay, so we know who Brennan is, never mind. Well, that kind of is a anticlimactic. We don't know who you are, thank God. Someone who I have less pressure to deal with. And we don't know who you are. But we don't know. Oh, okay, so we've figured out the people that we know who they are in this scene. But there's really not an... Okay, there's not a need to be here. Let's go to other ones. That was... Escape Part 4. Where you have your freaking head blown off. Okay, could we look at like the person that's actually like doing the shoot? The being shot? You're shot by an unknown attacker, yes. By this person who we don't know. Fuck sticks. And then you, okay, you were knifed, okay. And now we see the knife in the back. So that is definitely knifed. And I don't think there's any other pertinent information. I don't think there's much more we can do here. Where's the frickin' door? No more Mr. Knife Guy! Here's the door. 1 more minute until ads. Ish. Okay, so we actually have about as much as we can get out of that until we figure... Wait, whoa, hold on a second. So, where are we? We are... standing outside... Oh, shit! And there's even... Oh, God, there's dance instructions. Oh, can we just go right to them from here? Escape. Escape. I can. Well, I can do this. Fuck, I remember that one. But then we got to go to the corpse in order to get to it. So with that, I was hoping we could see what okay, so we have bosun's, okay, captain's cargo, carpenter shop, starboard walk, crew, surgery, purser's office, the passengers, midshipman stewards, the mates, first, second, third, and fourth, bosun, the bosunate, whatever. Okay. And then the captain's quarters, passenger cabins again. God, imagine being the passengers down here. So we can kind of use some of that as clues. So that's the end of escape. We also have the Doom, which we have a partial timeline on. Then we have the Soldiers of the Sea. Again, sometimes just learning about how to interact with the thing is good. 2, 3. Do we have the complete Soldiers of the Sea? 4, 5, 6, 7. Kind of wanted to look more at that. But also at the same time, again, we gotta find more bodies. And then, oh, the bitter cold. The bitter cold was, I think, the cow. Was it? Yeah, because that ends with the cow. Okay, so the bitter cold is down a level. I don't know, man. So if I were to go down a level, yes. Wait a minute, can we also look at the giant, like, beastie thing? Maybe not. We think that's Charles Herstick. Burned to death, but I don't think we have enough to verify that yet. So, okay, if we're looking at bitter cold, hold please. Hold please. Where are we? We are close to bitter cold part 1, right? Maybe this is it. We hope. Okay. Part 1 of a bitter cold. It's this guy, and we confirmed. Okay, Syed, excuse me. But there's Russians nearby. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Syed, get up, drink something. So these could, but there was only like 2 Russians. So these 2 gentlemen. You were eventually shot. This is, oh God, a deduction rating? A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce a person's identity. Focus on, so I'm assuming 3 means it's hard. I don't think that's gonna be a good one. Okay, so I know who asked for difficulty. Certainly not me. I want to know who this guy is. We don't know where he is yet. Look, just because this dude is Russian, and oh God, we have 3 Russians. So you're not even necessarily a seaman, you could be a topman. This game's all, would you like a challenge? We'll give you challenges. I know. What if I wanted a game that was like, you know, those series of videos where it's just Luigi just stands still and wins? What if a game was like that? Just saying. We don't know. But we're gonna smash their bastards. Boom, boom. Make him wanna change his name. Take him to the gutter and devastate him. Wipe him out, humiliate him. We don't want the whole world saying they can't even win the game. We had never reckoned on coming second. There's no use in losing. Sorry, chess. If you want to rise above your rank as Topman, you need to get into Beyblades. Bay? No, I only know fan blades. I'm not good with the Beyblades. Oh my god, there are so many people. Oh shit. These poor souls. Oh, there are... Okay, no, they're over there. So many people just, like, sleeping and stuff. You died of illness. Fuck sticks. Oh, wait, we have to deduce you. You're a deduction of 1, though. Okay, so, like, if you were easy to deduce, right? I'm sorry, are you trying to deduce me? What happened? Wait a minute. What happened to this guy? Okay, this is a Bitter Cold Part 2. Okay, so this unknown soul succumbed to a tragic illness. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease. Okay, but he's already dead, so he's not speaking. Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. Must have been sick by now. Okay, so we're gonna come in here and we're gonna revisit this. Watch, everything else from here is like, you have to deduce it. It's like the worst game of Sudoku you've ever played. We think the surgeon is alive, but probably wrong. Ah yes, opium, the cure to all illness, right?
Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last release.
You were Claude. And you're the third mate. Which we have to deduce. Fuck. Well, we think it's the third mate. I do kind of wish that it would, like, just stop with the voicing things. Give some laudanum, we'll see. Right? Have you considered just not being sick, sir? There's a reason optimal and opium are... Right? They're so close. Boop. Morty, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Medical commercial voice. Comments made in the medical decisions made in this game do not reflect modern medical science. We need the what's his face, dude? The micro machine's got to come in and read that in the legalese.
To the idiot mobile.
Do I know you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Ah, Morty R&R, welcome to the subscription club.
Hey!
3 months of joining our shenanigans and fun. It's just the beginning of our epic journey together.
Yeah!
Brace yourself for more laughter, surprises, and perhaps a sprinkle of chaos along the way. Let's make these subscription months truly unforgettable.
Thank you for the 3 months of subs. Really appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. And possibly... I got nothing else. I was gonna say the lover-like treatment thing, but I'm like, it's not really, though. Also, did I say hello, hi, welcome, happy Friday? I think I did. Now you must go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get some sleep, Morty. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, and thank you so much for the subs. Really appreciate it. Okay. Like, Formason royalty. I feel like I can figure out who you are, right? I do. It says this right here. This is the royalty person. You know? He's literally right here. He's sitting in the chair in the picture. He's observing the capstan. The capstan. What are we doing down here? I don't quite remember what I was trying to do here. Okay, this guy died of an illness. You look like a doctor that we think is alive in the Azores. You, we think, are the mate, which you require deduction. Wait a minute, does the surgeon require deduction? It requires intermediate. Okay, we're gonna set you back to unknown because I don't know. I'm gonna regret some of those choices. I think they're alive. I just think that we don't know. You're the third mate. We don't know the fate of you yet. You were clawed by a terrible beast. That also means like you again. I'm gonna set some of these back to unknown because I don't think we actually know that they're alive. Okay, I think we know they're alive, but I don't think they're in the Azores. God, we know you were crushed. No. All right. What are we doing? What's the plan? The major malfunction, Stan. We learned that someone somewhere's name is Paul. I don't remember where we learned that or why we learned that. Okay, now we're gonna go look at the cow. Name is Betsy. She is a cow. What did we learn in the bitter cold? We learned that you're the butcher, and we got that one right. Thank you. Paul was related to the death in the midshipman cabin. Sounds about right. This dude exploded.
Don't her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on.
You first take the midshipman.
Kicks up.
He was not. Oh, this is the guy that was knifed. Okay. Take him to the carpenters. Get him wrapped. Okay, hit her here. One swing through. Oddly enough, the cow didn't talk. Oh, and then Charlie. We figured out Charlie. Yes.
You all right there, sir?
What happened to the chicken?
Mind your shoes now.
Did the chicken survive? Dude is a monkey. We can only hope, right? Le gasp. You're the surgeon. We don't know what happened to you. I think that's the next body we saw. You were crushed by a cannon. Oh God, high degree of deduction. I should go through and look at the ones that don't. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay, can you tell me which memories they exist in? Oh, we can? We can? Oh shit. Dude. Okay. Bookmark. Oh fuck. I don't want to deal with bookmarks. I just want to navigate. Okay, stop. Yeah, I don't need to bookmark the memories. What? Wait, hold on a second. Does this? I know they worked so hard to make it. Honestly, that's a big part of like. They're like we've given you enough of a challenge. We don't need to make the challenge navigating the game itself. And that's like, again, that's the kind of stuff like, I always go back to this intermediate crafting in Factorio. They're like, you're going to have enough of a hard time scaling your factory that like, we're going to make so much of this easy on you because that's not the point of the game. Like this one, the point of the game is to like be a detective and go through. So we're going to make it easy for you to navigate these things. Wait, you showed up here. And then you were in, okay, depicted in underway sketch. Okay, your first memory, you can bookmark the memories, show memories on deck map. Okay, so he appears in Bitter Cold. Okay. Oh, please. Except for this part, I'm like, I don't want to go back all the way all the time. Depicted in underway sketch. Okay. So there's the underway sketch, and then there's the Justice at Sea sketch. And this is apparently an intermediate. So I have to check my subway map from time to time. Okay, so if I bookmark, okay, and then we have the bookmarked memories. Look at that. Okay. So if we go to you, and then we're gonna remove all the bookmarks. Okay. So when we're like down to the nitty gritty, we can get into this. Oh shit. Okay, so we can go to where you died. And that's up a level over on the something. Okay, cool. Let's get to the main map. Because we don't have an active corpse we're trying to find, let's just take a second. Three deaths in a Bitter Cold. We know you're good. Some lung disease. I'm just gonna look and read and skim if we got any names out of some of these that we didn't get. I'm pretty sure that we're good on some of those. Murder. We did not do murder. What does this mean? Oh shit, that's like the starting point. Or this is where some of these take place. Outside the first mate's window. So, but we need to find the bodies for those? Somehow. We don't have any of the calling. We don't have any unholy captives. Good lord. So maybe that's like the entry point to some of these. We have not done anything. Okay. So this one, okay, we don't know. There's no names mentioned. Someone's boss. I'm already done for, Nick. Stay back. It's already done for, Nick. Okay. So you might... Oh, fucking... But like... I have confidence his name is Nick. See? Right there. Someone's name is Nick. We're gonna go find that one, maybe. This one had no dialogue. Get you down, give me that gun. That was the butcher. I'm gonna shoot the damn thing. Confidence is just as important as getting the right answer. I mean, I think I'm gonna Dunning-Kruger this whole thing, right? I'm just gonna be confident about everybody. I'm just gonna go through without revealing. I'm just gonna pick everyone's fate, and they're gonna have to live with that, right? Even if it's right or not. So, Dunning-Kruger the fuck out of it. Still no, like, names. Martin, where's the captain? Did we figure out who Martin was? I think we did. That's via the... Or just the Doom. Did we figure out a Martin? We figured out who Martin was. Yes. But we don't quite know beyond that. Okay. So then we're back to the Doom. Yeah, Martin sounds familiar. Martin is whatever. We have a name for Martin, which is good. Which is good to know. The fuse. Someone's referring to someone as Sir, which I'm sure will be important. Martin, I want my husband. Where is he? He's below deck. Okay, so, but we already know the captain, so that's fine, because this was the captain's wife, we think? I mean, we don't think, we know. Until you leave the ship and return the book. Oh, fuck. Okay. The bargain. But I want to know now. Put me down easy now. The squid. Where's my Frenchman? So we did something Frenchman. Verdammt is German for verdammt. Okay. Last move. Okay, got that. There. Okay, Paul, look out. Right. So we think that's why we think that's Paul. Let them go. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Yes, take the ship and sail east to trade wretched fish and there was something. Oh, wait a minute. We'll take the ship and sail east. So maybe that's why they didn't, because the other Azura's was to the west. You mean fresh bastard? I don't know who that is. Who goes by fresh bastard? We don't know. You're cut to leave me bare. I'm to stay with you. Tell Pete's mother. Tell Pete's mother. But we don't know. We don't know. Disappearance. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. And these are all like high, oh my god, levels of deduction. There, see, they don't have much of anything that's fresh, right? The only thing fresh is their attitude. And then this is the last gasp mutiny. Where we know, oh god, Henry Brennan survives all the way to the very end. We don't know this one. Okay, it's also good to know this. Then Captain Robert shot himself. Ugh. Okay, and then we started to sort of figure this out. Okay. I wanted to go and figure out what happened somewhere. I don't remember. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Are we on the boat or are we in a memory? I think we're on the boat right now. Oh wait, no. We were going to look at this because y'all were escape. So maybe you did go to Madeira. Maybe they did go to Madeira. If they were at Blind, they would have lots of fresh food, perhaps. Because if they went to the east. So if we put you alive in, or just Africa. Because honestly, you could be, I mean, hell, you could have gone to the UK for all we know. The Middle East? You were here. I mean, you could have also technically landed in Europe, but not the UK because that's too far away. And you were sailing, what direction do you figure out? 2, 10, 9. Wait a minute. This doesn't make any sense. A bitter cold, the end, escape. So they were sailing north, but then the bitter cold takes place up here. So was it an out and back trip? Okay, we're getting into the weeds. We're getting into the weeds. We like weeds, but okay. I don't know. Or they got lost at some point. How far down can we go? I don't think we can get... Oh, we can. We're now all the way in the bottom. Okay, let's go explore down in the cargo hold because there's chapters and stuff down here that we can maybe find a random dead body search. We're going and inspectorating. What was that? Why'd you pop up? Okay, well, we've got an investigation. I feel like this is loose cargo. The only thing murdered here was the amount of wine on this ship. Oh, and that guy too. Who are you? I'm gonna come back to the body in a minute. Hello? You're the other guy. We gotta get in that door somehow. Yeah, a horrible adventure, but an adventure nonetheless. There's you. I missed what chapter we were in. Sir, I need to get back and see who that person was. I love how Justice to see is just a lot of people like kind of laying around like they're playing dice. Oh no, this isn't Justice to see this underway. Okay, I'm like, they're playing dice while someone's getting shot. Okay, you, whoever you are, got crushed. How long do I need to stand here until that pops up? There we go. New chapter. Loose cargo. Are you the first one to die? I think you're chapter 1. Okay, we're right out of the UK, so it's a down and back kind of trip. So maybe, oh, part 2 is, oh, that, okay, that's where the entry deck is. Okay, that makes sense. So you, sir, an unidentified, oh, fuck, you don't count? An unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed. You're gonna steal a thing from me. Game that's rude. Yeah, we are getting close to the beginning, though. That is very true. All right. Body search. Is there not a body? Is that not the body? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Right, so that's, yeah, that's the body. Like, did, oh, so we're now, oh, dude, what? Oh, fuck. I'm like, we're not stuck, are we? Shit, I have to open a door. Oh, right, I forget how this works. We find the body, and then we gotta figure out where the body was actually located, right? As we follow, for some reason, the smoke monster from, Gravity? What's the name of that game? Fuck, it's a great game. Anti-pattern? No! Auntie's nightgown? Are you the same guy? You getting crushed, right? Okay, so now what?
So I am confusion.
I clearly haven't done a murder in a little while. The door is locked. Did it loop? It might have looped. I don't know. That's our stowaway. in theory, I don't know what we just did. I don't know what we just did. Okay. Part 1. We have we have a corpse now. How did they die? You were crushed by cargo. Fuck. You said there's... Oh, wait a minute. An unidentified passenger. So you're a different person. Oh, shit. That's not cool at all. Oh, so there's literally just 2. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna leave that go. Yeah, 2 falling with 2 even. I know. So there's... I'm still so confused. And then that door should be open now. Okay. He looks genuinely shocked. You eventually die of an illness. I'm so very sorry. Again, none of you have you also die of an illness. None of you have name tags, and I think that's rude still. Okay, oh, look, they're different, but the setup is so... Okay. Let me... Oh, God, there's, like, bodies all the way up and around. Okay, anyway, we're gonna go back out through the exit. And we're gonna try to locate the difference between the 2 corpses. Two, yes. So there's one. And then the other one is in the bow of the ship. Which way is the bow? This way. Okay, then the other one was up here. Oh, is he in the barrel? He's literally stowed away inside the barrel. So the one, yeah, is in, okay. We're looking at the body, is in there. Then the other one is not far. Are those flies? Those actually might be flies, yeah. But for some reason, it's not letting me, like, actually... We don't know. Okay. Okay, so we have that. What is our entry point outside the first mate's window? Unholy captives on the cargo deck, which I think is where we are now. We could look for unholy captives. On the cargo deck, soldiers at sea, or there's an entry point to that here. Okay, so we got several down here on the bow. We haven't gone to the bow yet. And then I think we've got everything else from there. And then the end. So wait a minute. I saw, oh, conclusions is something else indifferently. Okay. Wait a minute, that chapter will remain empty, but then we've got... Oh, in the lazarette, so okay. That's okay. That's later. Oh, the doom, and then we have the conclusions from the doom. Okay, I'm getting too caught up. Okay, so we have two more things down here on the cargo deck. Main deck, gun deck, Orlop, cargo hold. So we're gonna cargo deck. Oh, the lazarette's back. Oh shit. Anyway, let's just do some more exploration down here and see what we can find. Oh, hello. We still have one of these things. I think it's not. That's never a smart thing to ask to a giant, you know, crab thing that's stabbing you. Just saying. I feel like we've seen that guy several times. Prada, hello, welcome and happy Friday. What is that? That is a giant freaking crab that has like a witch's body on it somehow. They're really fucking freaky, is what it comes down to. Yeah, welcome to the Obra Dinn, which is more like the Obra Don't. Okay, so you were stabbed by the thing. We're waiting for the game to figure out that, you know, we know stuff and will move me to the next thing. Yeah, there's a content warning. Yeah. Something like a giant crab. Here we go. It's fine. It's actually a really interesting game. If you feel like you want to play Batman, but not Batman, like, it's kind of cool. It didn't make any sense, and that's okay. Who is that? We don't know. They died by getting spiked by a terrible beast. And we know that there were others oh, fuck. Ugh. So much deduction. Game, I don't even like deducting on my taxes. What are you talking about? I swear, come on, just give me 3. And the body was moved post-mortem. So it sounded like the door is open. If I can get over this. Sir, excuse me. Can I please? Okay, because that's the last one of this. But we found this corpse in here, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay. So we're gonna cross this. Okay, so that is it for Soldiers of this. I mean, we've found all the chapters of Soldiers of the Sea. No surprise, a lot of people bit it here. That's a lot of death. A lot of death. And they kept the frickin' thing tied up. That's not a good idea. Not a good idea. What you want to do is have crab legs for weeks. That's a better use of that. Just saying. Exactly. Yeah. Well, there you go. I went there in a more joking way, but yes. Okay, where else? So if we go back here, okay, so this is padlocked. We can't get back into the lazarette. I would not eat the cursed mega crab though. You don't know where it's been or what curse. I know. Oh, wait, we have a thing. We have a thing. Boop boop.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
Who is it?
What madness is this?
What name is this?
20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity.
A steward?
Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse!
Oh shit, it could be cursed, yeah.
Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things.
Those things?
Yet find his senses.
Come on.
We're talking the crab people?
All's fine, John. Been in West,
John!
I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Okay, so you mentioned a name at least. Like, boiling is not scientifically proven to undo curses. I think it could. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Okay, do you want to give me like a... Oh, whatever. That's this guy. Okay, we'll get to him in a moment. One of these other two is named John. We're trying to figure out who that is. You're the surgeon, and we think you're alive in Africa. You're alive somewhere, at least. That's the captain. Oh, fuck. We're not allowed to introduce new people. We're only going to solve 10. Sorry. Oh my god. There's a whole... Wait a minute. ES? You didn't draw yourself? We can figure that out. We can figure that out. Okay, I feel like we can deduce who ES is right now. Watch, there's like 8 ESs. What is it? This is still the Doom? No, Soldiers of the Sea. Unholy, wait a minute, Unholy Captive. Right, we finished the Soldiers of the Sea. This guy... he bled out. He bled to death. Oh fuck, torn apart? Wait, we already have it torn apart, don't we? Oh no, struck, spiked, speared, shot, poisoned, froze, fell, he expired. Don't tell Syl, okay? Eaten? People can be eaten? Someone's gonna be decapitated? But like you an illness? Like, I know they have options for everything except for, you know, bled out. Blood loss. Oh, that one dude could have found... No, the one dude was electrocuted. He didn't fall. Froze? No. Illness? I mean, illness? Like, what happened to him? Oh, this is part 4, so maybe we'll find out more in part 3. Then we have all these other people present, including ES, which is going to be a passenger, which is not a passenger, which is the artist. No. It's available in 2 memories. He is depicted in Justice at Sea. Technically correct. Okay, we know that's the artist. That one makes sense. Up here. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Again, the music is so good. I need to let the person that originally suggested this game to me know, like, this is an excellent game. I'm very much enjoying this game. I don't know that I'm gonna, you know, win it, but I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. There's your corpsey corpse. You're here. All right. Let's go. Bum. Just a tussle, a scuffle, a kerfuffle. Oh shit. Oh man, dude is not doing well. He's getting hit with a thing in the head. Is that what is that? That is some big old something. Well, he gets crushed with a cannon. We don't. This is the other. Okay, he dies in the next one. Sir, what is with the mallet? You get spiked. Just saying. I know, yet again. 07 to everyone. I don't remember what happens to that guy. Okay. There's our butcher. No, I'm not done. I mean, I am done, but I'm not done. He gets bludgeoned. He gets schmackety-schmacked in the facey face. Yeah, this is, okay, this is backwards. Okay, that's this guy. And he got crushed by cargo? It doesn't feel like the same kind of crushed by cargo as the other ones. Is there bludgeoned? He's not decapitated. He's not drowned. He didn't explode. I think crushed by cargo. Because that looked like cargo. Ugh, fuck. And 10 others were present. A lot of people getting crushed. Wait a minute. What is... There's something with whether the thing is lit up or not. I don't know what that means yet. Okay, so you're here. We are just littering the deck with bodies. Just everywhere. Bodies? How many bodies?
Hey there, what's this?
And what were their names?
Fries a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
Are these like baby crabs?
There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
A shell?
Get back.
It's a death party? Kinda? It's a giant squid thing? So you've been smacked by a thing? Again, a giant... Bludgeoned? Schmacked? Crushed? A squid thing? Yeah, or like a giant shrimp? By some kind of a beast. He disagreed with something that ate him, or he wanted to eat. Maybe. So you fry him up a meal. Yeah, the pretty shell by a shellfish. Again, he got struck by a tail. And you're gonna fry something up. So are you a cook? You're the cook. Oh! Yes! More fates! Who do we know? Okay, we picked correct. Africa. Awesome sauce. And then, okay, Charles. Dude, we still, okay. Oh, we still don't know what's his face's thing, though. God damn it. Bastards. Where is he? Where is the guy? This dude. Maybe torn apart's not? No, it's torn apart. So you're not Charles Minor? You must be someone else. But he's French. In theory, he doesn't look French, honestly. I'm gonna keep it like it is, but I'm beginning to suspect that he is not. We need to go back and figure out what happened to our Boston from Austria and look in that one again. But, okay. That means that we can go to the, actually, we can do it this way. We can go to the end, and all of these people were on, wait a minute. These two definitely were on the boat. So you're going to be alive in Africa. And you're also going to be alive in Africa. And you, we don't know. We don't know. Okay. And we got to get up. Oh my. And I love it when a plan comes together. A twofer. It kind of looks like a twofer. We've had a twofer before, but like I couldn't find one of the bodies. So maybe that means that the other one, I'm thinking that the other one drowned in that other twofer. Now that I see that as an option. But we can come back to it.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things?
They're tasty.
And your dead friends.
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是人稳死的啊！
Yeah, you're all gonna die. We know this.
Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh shit. Did okay, so oh, the two of you got run through. You got spiked. And our goat narrowly avoided that. Okay, so y'all got spiked. Look, they're on the capstan. We learned that today. Okay, and that is you. Oh shit, that's one of them and then one of you. Okay. Okay. Because you both got spiked. Or speared or something. Like a boom headshot. Okay. Those are the unholy captives. Yes. So we don't yet know who you are, but you got spiked? No, speared. You got speared. No, you got spiked. That seems kind of similar to the last one. You also got spiked. And we kind of know. Fuck. We don't know. We don't know. There's like 3 bodies here, I would like to say. There's quite a few. Our break is coming up in about 5 minutes. So we're getting there. Oh, that's unholy captives. Oh my. 5 souls. 2, this guy, which we know. This guy we don't know. We have no frickin' clue on this guy. Other than he kind of bled out. So this is going to lead, yeah, we're back in the main, so this is going to lead to a whole nother chapter, presumably. Spiked by a volleyball, yes. They needed a pancake, but they failed. Like I could have just stood still and been fine.
Ahoy!
Hell back! Get the captain!
Ahoy!
Recommers aboard!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Too late. You got shot. Oh, so you... Oh, we're in the water. Oh my God, we're walking on water. Hey, yeah. Oh my God, there's several of these. Dude. There's like... These are like warped mermaids. And there's 4 of them? And then you? Oh God, he's already dead. Who are you? Oh, you're one of the other ones. A whole mermaid party. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second. What is that? What? That's the thing. That's the thing from the water. It's like a mermaid, like a conch shell? I want to know what that is, game. You have to tell me. You are required by law to tell me what that is. Like legally. You know? The calling. That falls in line with the mermaids. Yes. So that squid thing was a mermaid. So you... Oh, fuck. You were shot by someone with a gun. Shit, fuck. By... Is it just 2? No. You're probably shot by that guy. When you said, hey, your name, don't shoot me. And wait, why? He's standing there, but he seems like he's not quite with the crew. Shot by, oh. Wait a minute. You're not with, okay, so he could have been, oh, that's interesting. I know. Like, so like, okay. We're gonna do break in a second. That's him. And isn't this the other one? No, this is him. So he was shot because he's bringing this guy back dead and he thinks he killed him when it was probably the mermaids. Dude, the plot. We've left the plot out of heat and it's starting to thicken up. It's crazy, like a nice sauce. Anyway, it's break time. We're going to take about a 5-minute break. We are going to run 3 minutes worth of ads, but don't worry, you're not going to miss anything this time because we're going to have a BRB screen up. This is a great opportunity if you've been sitting down for a long time to stand up and stretch your legs, refill your water, keep yourself hydrated, grab a snack, keep that blood sugar in a good place, or start getting name tags for people. Please, you could use some. Anyway, we'll be back in about 5. We'll see everyone then. Hello, hi, welcome back. We're here to continue our investigation into what the heck is going on. Hope you had a good break. Welcome everyone to the second half of stream. This is where we find more bodies. Just saying. I don't know for sure, but I have a hunch, right? A hunch. And also, the plot will continue to thicken. I am sure. I'm very sure. Look at us, we're shaking. We're shaking in our bones. Yeah, okay. This makes sense. Yeah, just a wee bit of a very accurate hunch. I don't think we found half the bodies yet. I'm gonna guess that his corpse was moved post-death because they're all on the ship somewhere. See, because like there's that thing out there. That's what we just saw. Oh, he was right next to it. Okay. So he, I'm guessing, was probably stabbed by a beast. Miss Lim! Miss Lim! Fuck, that's probably like, it's probably not someone on the cruise ship. Do they bring like a stove with them? Yeah, he is... Yeah, he is fighting something. He is burning? What even is? What is going on with this thing? No, he's dying of like a curse. This looks like a sacred artifact or something they opened up. Yeah, that's like he died of curse. So what were y'all doing? What were y'all doing indeed? The calling. It started off as a feeling. It's just something, whatever. So we don't know who you are yet. No, fuck sticks. But you... He could have been burned. Crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired. Expired? That's a weird... It's a weird thing to have on the death stuff, because like, isn't this all technically expired? Fell, froze, illness. It could have been an illness. Poisoned, possibly. Yeah, expired is very much choice. I agree. Maybe he's poisoned. Oh, maybe that other guy was poisoned too. Was poison. Poison seems wrong. That seems like it's more reserved for somebody. He expired. I don't think so. He exploded. Honestly, though, he could have expired. Right? I don't know which all these buttons do. Are you there, Miss Lim? I mean, it doesn't make sense given this, but I don't think he expired of old age. Illness? Poison? Again, poison implies it was by a person, though, I think. We'll do poison. Again, it's easy enough to tell where we've missed. But it's just the two of them. Oh. So we have a third person that was not mentioned. I'm not moving. I've already moved farther than I wanted to. You're gonna be right there. So this could be Miss Lim, perhaps? Possibly. So like just when they unload them from the ship, the mermaids just go to frickin' town on them. You know? Like, probably rightfully so, being angry. Oh shit. So whatever this is the thing. It's like the heart of the sea or something. Yeah, the mermaids were angry because the people tried to steal this thing. Oh fuck. Maybe. Oh, we have more bodies. We have a few more bodies. Okay, I don't think poisoned is the right thing. Cursed maybe, but like I don't think poisoned anymore. Struck by something. So there's like two different crews at play here. Who are you? Tell us who you are. Yeah, this is slightly bad. Just a little bit. For certain definitions of slightly and bad. This is Miss Lim. Bunlan Lim? That seems to be the possible from Formosa. I could see that. Because there's four of wait, whoa, no. Yeah. Because the Formosan royalty. So these are the ones from Formosa. So yes, you are that. We don't know then who, yeah, we don't have enough information to determine the other ones yet, but we know who you are. Okay, so and we don't know what happened to you. It could have been old age. Maybe what they were doing. Oh, there's another boat. Maybe what they were doing is to save Miss Lim. They were traveling to get whatever these mermaids had to spare her. Or it could have been an unknown illness. We don't know. All right, so you now.
O'Hagan, you still breathing?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them first.
Dude, what? So many names all of a sudden. So many names. This is like a O'Hagan and Nichols. Oh no, that wasn't a boat. It was just the oars fell overboard. Oh, dude. You've got a plethora. You look like you drown, honestly. Actually, no, you show up later. And we don't know where you die yet, so. Yeah, look, see? She's there. There's a mermaid coming up to like grab her, presumably, and has that thing. You got speared through the neck. Where's our body? It's you. Presumably. You got speared through as well. We can't quite see what happened to him. Oh. So that's okay. Yeah, this whole thing is just absolute chaos. I mean, just the thought that had to go into setting up all these vignettes to then, like, oh my gosh, yeah. Okay. So you're the individual that's dying. He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Yes. Well, we don't actually know how this guy died. This guy, I don't know, might have drowned. The other ones we're gonna get to. This guy looks like he was probably speared. We don't know how you died yet. Again, you poisoned? I don't know. I don't think it's poisoned. Okay, so like, what is that though? And that's interesting that the mermaid is like grabbing for him. Not so much in like not like in a trying to kill you way, but like a reach. Well, maybe it is a reaching out for to kill you. That guy got speared. Again, we don't know. He got kneed in the elbow or something. I don't know. I'm not a coroner. Okay, this guy got speared though. We know this guy got speared.
Keep rowing!
By an angry mermaid.
Where is it? Where?
Bang.
I see it!
Here's a weapon.
Shoot it! My kid eye! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Who? Javelin. You have a gun. You got shot in the neck. You are getting pulled down, probably about to drown. We don't know. Oh, this is interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, the mermaids are now very much in the how dare mode. So they've taken the form of the people. He's got his hands tied behind his back, which implies being captive or something. This guy's already kaput. They are deadly accurate with spears. You are like the queen of the mermaids. This guy again. We now know, okay. So we now know allegedly his identity. No, don't fade. Let me look at him again. I know we have to go back and explore these, but it's fine. I know. Oh, gang, right? Seriously. Okay, so this guy got speared. Okay, but it's a mermaid. By a beast. By a terrible beast. So we could do that, yeah. But we don't know who you are. Give us a weapon. Okay. They're here. I thought I said this was something about a Nathan's or something. Bang the chest. That's probably the last one. Fuck. I see. Give us a weapon. Miss Lynn, stay down. Pick up the oars and row, you fools. Bang the chest. Fuck no. Which could be you? It bangs Sia, Shotan, and Hokseng Lan. So you're probably this guy, and maybe you were poisoned. We don't know. Actually, I'm going to put you back to unknown because I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you were burned? Unknown. Unknown. Just like you, unknown. We know, like, you're dead, but, like, from stuff and things.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
I'm sorry, what?
They say strange things about monsters.
Yep, and you got speared by a beast. Oh, look, there's a door in the ocean. So, they've got this mystical chest that maybe they stole from the Obra Dinn? And they're taking those people hostage. An oceanic door for comfortable sleuthing on the high seas, right? But these aren't the guards. The guards are back on the ship. Okay. Again, I really wish I understood how to trigger this to happen, or really, like, have more control over that. When can I make it happen? When can I avoid it? Okay, the calling takes place away from the ship. You were also speared by a beast. We don't know who you are yet. Okay, but like, can we get some clarity? Oh, Hagen and Nichols. Okay, can I just like move to this? Only accessible through another corpse. Okay, but like take me back there, please. This guy. Okay, so we have an O'Hagan and a Nichols, which are probably somehow these two. Although it could be. Oh fuck. Okay. So shit. Shit. I know who you were, but I just don't know who you were. Who the fuck are you? Okay, well, let's look for a second. O'Hagan and Nichols. Who are they? The second mate. So based off of this, captain, third mate, first mate, you are probably second mate. So you are probably Nichols. Which means I know which Legasp, right? So then one of you, not you, but possibly, who is O'Hagan? Who is O'Hagan on this? Is this Seaman? He's like we have one Irishman on this whole trip? No, we have a couple. Does one of the people in this particular area look a little more Irish than others? Don't think so. Honestly, you look a little Irish. I'm gonna guess then. Didn't Samuel Gillian get lost on that island? Yes. After a 3-hour tour, yes, indeed he did. I think this is O'Hagan. I think that's who that is. A 3-hour tour. Because you look like you could be. And you were speared by a terrible beast. So... Fuck. I was hoping it would trigger and be like, you've discovered more things. Like, don't I deserve more things, game? Hit the Canaries. Yep, Miss Lynn, we know all that other stuff. If the monsters come, I shut up. The strange things about the monsters. Yeah, no, the game, it's just keeping me in suspense. I hate it. Bang is the one dude, Miss Lim, we know is her. There's a Russian out here. I know, I recognize the Russian. So one of these is one of the Russians. O'Hagan and Nichols. And that's when okay. When he gets hit by that thing, you get whatever the fuck. And then he gets a similar fate. And then you were attacked. We know who you are, but we don't know their name. Okay, so what could that be? Not Claude. You're not alive. AJ Lightway, aloha, welcome in. Happy Friday. You love this game? I'm really enjoying this game. I'm not saying I'm good at it, but I'm enjoying this game. Are you eaten? No, you're not cannibalized. Again, tragic illness doesn't seem right. Where the fuck is the cursed one? Happy Friday. Absolutely, thank you. Poison doesn't seem right. Torn apart, no. Struck? You weren't really struck. Illness doesn't seem right. Expired from old age, potentially. I'm going to mark the two of you as expired from old age, and we're going to see if that gives us anything. Nothing. Damn it. Yeah, we don't know anything about what this is sort of the issue. We're going to put them back to unknown. Like they just sort of like poofed. From being something shortly after the mermaids. Bastards. Have you beaten this game? Have you finished it? I'm not asking for information. I'm just curious how much you might have played. Okay, I think we kind of know, except for a few. Mon Creep, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. We don't know who you are. We think you were speared. We think you're O'Hagan. You have seen it to the end. Fantastic. We don't know what happened to you or who you are. You just kind of were there and died of death. Much the same as these two. Again, I want to have like cursed as an option. You know? I mean, they could have been poisoned. Hey, 3-stream streak, fantastic. It could have been poison. But we don't know. We don't know. Okay, let's head back. I would like to 49,000 points. Awesome. I would like to get back through one of those. I just wish we didn't have to do that through all of the We don't know. So 2 of you disappeared. So you're alive. Fuck. You're alive somewhere. We kind of know from the beginning. The Canaries. Okay, so they're alive in the Canary. We assume. We'll try that for now. Halfway to 100K, you're getting there. You're definitely getting there. Sorry, one of my cables keeps catching on my chair. It is good progress. It is good. I know it. That 100K takes some time. It absolutely does. Especially when I'm a 2-day-a-week streamer. You know? Yeah, especially when you're right there, you very likely made it to the Canary Islands. This is quite the game and makes you think, I know. All those deduction ones, like, you bastard. How dare you make me think my own thoughts? Okay, we're gonna go back into this because I want to know. Like this whole thing. Like what the? I mean, that hits those, but this is her death. And then some of you were pulled over. Who was still around? Okay, you get shot later. You're the other one that died, but we don't really get a good view of what it is. Oh, wait, there it is. He's knifed. He's knifed. He's knifed. We don't know who you are, but you were stabbed. Sounds like the Russian was burned, maybe. I would say hold off on speculating, especially if you've beaten the game. Where's stabbed? Oh, knife. You were knifed by, oh God. By him. In the thing before. And then pushed back. And also, I don't know who the Russian is. So in this, I know there's a Russian on board, but I don't know who the Russian is at this point. You've personally beaten it, but oh, wait, you haven't personally beaten it? Is that what you meant? Okay, but you've seen it. Okay, but it's been a while. Yeah, it's well, I mostly push back because I don't know how much knowledge you have about this. And also at the same time, like, I'm still, this game, the normal, I would say, and it's hard for people to know, normal rules of spoilers apply of like, I'm still working through this one a lot. If I will say this, let's just go over what my general spoiler rules are because they're not really written anywhere and it can be very confusing and that can be a frustrating experience for the viewers out there who aren't familiar with my streams. So typically I like to sort of figure puzzles out on my own. I do appreciate as a general rule, if there's information that you have seen me experience on stream that like you feel is pretty common knowledge and I should know and I'm just having streamer brain, I would welcome you to be able to say, hey, Red, you saw this before. This is what's going on. Because that's just saying, hey, Red, this is stuff you already know. But again, streamer brain is kicking in. If it's like, active speculation about a thing, I will generally be like, hey, if people want to speculate, I'll ask for that. For this game, I'm still like not quite at that point. There will come to a point with that. Streamer brain just means it's a term that I think Monday came up with, or someone uses a lot. I don't know if came up with, but uses a lot. When you're a streamer, you have like a million different things you have to keep track of while you're streaming, having a conversation, keeping track of what's going on with your stream, and playing the game. So your mental capacities of playing the game are reduced while you're streaming. So you're not as sharp as you would be if you were just like quietly focusing on the game itself. Someone before you, okay, yeah, you're not sure. Yeah, I'm sure it's one of those like you could trace it back somehow, but someone else, yeah. So when we say streamer brain, it's just that whole idea of like, I've got a million things my bots are doing that I'm always keeping an eye on, just that kind of stuff. I think you get the idea. So, but yeah, like I know that, yeah, that's it. I know there's a Russian because someone in here was speaking. I mean, right here, we got someone speaking Russian, which honestly, it could be this guy. Where's that guy? Hold on a second. Where'd that guy go? How do we get to that one? This one is frustrating to navigate around. Oh, that's this one. So, no, that's not the one we're on. No, we're on hers, which is this one. So we need to go through... this guy. Let's go to his. Oh my. Okay. So let's take a look through here.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
So in that case, that's not... no.
Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Well, here I am, but like there's multiple Russians, so we don't actually know. So this guy is very likely... well, he could be the Russian. Who else do we have? Because this is you, and we're not 100%, but I feel pretty confident on that one. Who else is a Russian? This guy. This guy feels like a Russian. Wait a minute, he's alive on the Canary Islands? He can't be alive on the Canary Islands. He's been pulled down by this. We think, or maybe he didn't fall out of the water. He feels like an Ivan, right? Nobody can live on the Canary Islands, right? Nobody's on the Canary Islands. Just out of curiosity, is there an Ivan? Is there? There is a Leonid, an Alarcus, and an Alexei. There should be an Ivan. I agree. Spirit, we don't know. You get shot later. You potentially, so the two of you potentially survive? Because there's alive, but there's also, there's not like, yeah, there's not like pulled away or anything. So yeah, still waiting for Wednesday Moon. Exactly. Unofficially, Roz is Wednesday Moon, but the name itself is not taken. I wish I could just click into so many of these. I just want to click into the corpses. That is rather intense the second time around. Yeah, get appreciated, future Roz. Exactly.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries.
I wanted to get to his, but we have to go back to the boat. Well, I could have gone back to the boat.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Shoot ya!
Yeah, okay. So we're actually just gonna walk out in the middle of this stuff. I know the janky mechanics. Usually it's pretty good, but this one in particular, yes. We're gonna go back to his death. Well, we could have gone all the way back, but we already kind of know. Oh, that's Are You There, Miss Lim? Right, so you're still there. Miss Lim is there. It's the three that come back. I know that the audio design in this game is so good. The style, the stippling art style, yeah. The art style, the audio design, like everything. This game is so well done. I mean, there's a few janky parts, yes. I mean, you could have burned. But like, burned is also kind of reserved for like the guy who was like literally caught on fire. He disagreed with something that ate him, right? So again, like, clubbed, crushed, clawed, decapitated, drowned. I think I could have drowned. I have no idea when this came out. That is a good question. I would ask someone else to look that up because I am not gonna. Yeah, I can't tell. Okay, so an illness? Not really a tragic illness, though. See, I could potentially, if I knew I had other ones. 2018, damn. Like, I could potentially like brute force some of this if I knew that I had two that were correct. But I don't know. So this one might have been an illness, honestly. Okay, so this one was him. No. Yes? Yes. And he's got the burning whatever. The hunka burning love. And yet it feels like such a classic. Yeah. Well, I mean, 2018 is still 8 years ago at this point. Which, by some people's standards, is, you know, ancient. Could you have choked? I have it. Hold on. That's you saying I have it. And it doesn't look like it's barbecue. Lucas Pope. Oh, really? By the same person who made Papers, Please? Wow, that's actually impressive of like, that's a very different game. I played a little bit of Papers, Please. It's wonderfully crushing for the choices it makes you make. I want to double check his. Is there like, it's not choked. Oh, fell overboard. There's another one. There's another death. One of the double deaths. I think one of them could have been fell overboard. It's a big step. Absolutely. It could have. Yeah, it's possible. It could have just been like, you know what? I want to try and learn whatever this way. I don't think you were axed. You're not clawed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, not eaten, not. You weren't devoured. You weren't devoured. Yeah, how few people fell overboard. Yeah. Well, I mean, with so many other ways to die, you know. You could have been poisoned. You didn't suicide. You weren't torn apart. Strangled? Maybe you were strangled. You could have been strangled. Because if we go, okay, so if we go back to you, go to the one before, we'll kind of see you. I know we're spending so much time on this particular chapter, but
You're still breathing? On your own? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
like, it doesn't look like a strangling. But like, it kind of looks like a strangling. And again, what is this shit? You know? Okay, you. No, you didn't die in an explosion. You fell overboard. But we don't know, right? That's not a, you didn't die. Shit, fuck. What is this ship? It's the Obra Dinn, isn't it? Right? Disappeared. So I think Canary Islands makes sense. I'm gonna leave those as Canary Islands. They could, I mean, it's because they aren't marked as specifically dead, so alive somewhere. Waves get super big if the, wait a minute, true. Waves get super big at the videos of the big, yes, the big shipping boats and commercial fishing are believable. I mean, I would believe them, but yes. Yes. I like how I'm just realizing 7 other people were present. 6 other people were present. 4 other people were present. 2 other people were present. 1 other person was present. You know, like they just start dropping a little bit. Yeah, a very, very unhappy countdown. Yes. Yes. Crushed by, no. A tragic illness. AI is wreaking havoc. I mean, you know. Shit. Shit. I just, what is that? What is that? I mean, it's like burned, but not really burned. You know? He's fucking burned. He burned. Okay, strangled by a beast. We got it. Burned to death. Okay, the fire was a clue. We got the Patrick O'Hagan and speared. Fuck yes. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Suck it, game. Probably shouldn't go down that rabbit hole. I mean, we all know that rabbit hole ends in tears. The Calling. Okay, so we still don't know who. Okay, what we missed was we don't know. We don't know that we don't know who they are. We can tell who you are, but we don't know. The clue, yeah, the clue by fire, you know? And we don't know who that is. And these 2, we don't know who they are. Okay, so we've got for the moment enough. Let's continue back. I know. The basket on fire. At least I assume though that is. I'm gonna click over so I can actually look at that. Yeah, the panic basket. I know. Okay, so death by a fire basket. Yes. Y'all were spiked. You were struck. Yeah, the cook was killed. You were struck by cargo. We don't remember. Okay, let's go find this. That's way down at the bottom because again, we've got like, well, we know some people, but I don't think we have enough to actually know who these people are. We've got some deductions to do. It was a little excursion. Time to return to the boat. Yes. Fun time over. Time to get back to the Obra Dinn. Oh my god, game, let me on the frickin' stairs. Sorry, do I know you? Apparently I do. Yeah, the nose knows. This is you, right? Yes.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your...
20 years my steward.
Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse.
He doesn't look like a steward. He could be a steward. Wait, who are you? So, well, if we, you're the one talking, presumably, if that's the captain's steward.
Hi, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Here's the rest of the day.
And I wonder if, yeah, again, ouch, right? I wonder a little bit if, like, you kind of need to recognize who's talking sometimes. 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. So the captain's steward just an unknown steward, the captain's steward from, I guess he could be Sweden, I don't know. You could be that. You are the surgeon. We don't know who you are yet. So then... All's fine, John. Been in worse spots. I think, where's the rest of his leg? So, John is probably the other guy, right? Because we know... Well, wait, we got two people here, right? Not you. You. This is the guy that spiked out there. Oh my lord, we don't know. So this guy could be... No. That's that John, the fourth mate. We don't know who the fourth mate is. Is there another John? Is there another John? Yeah, connecting the spikes, maybe? How also nice that nobody shares a name on this boat. God, could you imagine if there's like 8 Johns? Oh wait, there's a John Naples. Fuck, I take it back. I hate it all now. I mean, he could be Welsh. I don't know, maybe? Although you're up dancing, so you're probably like something else. And there's other memories. Are you? No, you're that. He's a big old something. You're the first mate. Is there an unknown person that's standing around in fourth mate's outfits? Do they all just hey, you do that, right? They just all yell at people and stuff and say, hey. It's called delegation. The butcher. You know who he is. There's a lot going on up here too. You're the third mate. You were crushed. I mean, the fourth mate would not be carrying stuff around. What? Who are you? This guy right here. This guy. We don't know. We don't know. We've got an ad coming up in 5 minutes. There is now the pause gameplay redeemed that is up. I mean, he could be the fourth mate. This could be John. Yeah, the wearer of the cool hat, right? This could be the fourth mate. Game, I think we have enough to know who that is, based off of this picture. No, no, stop it. Stop it. Go away. Who are you? Who are you? And that guy. Although, like, what? Why is the Captain Steward up here dancing with the people on ship? I can't believe we know who this is. I refuse. I stubbornly refuse. Where's the game? Where's the door? Oh, the door's game. I can't get over there. You've trapped me in your thing. Oh, there we go. We're good. Never mind. We're good. Okay, so fuck. That is unholy captives. How much of that do we have? We have the whole chapter. They were spiked up above, but we don't know who they are. We know the cook. We allegedly know who this... No! Stop it! We allegedly know who this guy is. We allegedly know who this guy is. And nothing left but flies and a shoe. I know, there's that poor soul that was like, yeah, in the thing. Trapped by death, but only momentarily. Yes. Again, bled out. Where is that? Axed, clubbed, clawed, crushed, decapitated, drowned. He was defootitated. What's the opposite of decapitated? Whatever defocitated. Torn apart? Torn apart? By a beast? Not strangled. Stop it. Not strangled. Okay, unknown still. Shit, fuck. Let me write something in. Freeform it, please. I'm fine. I swear I'm fine. I know that there is no... Well, knifed is usually like for us... Okay, at least my impression so far... Yeah, defootitated, exactly. Dismembered. My impression so far is that knifed typically is an actual knife stuck in the person. Now, is that only ever it? I don't know. But all right, we're gonna disconnect from this one and come back around. Maybe axed, potentially axed. Unholy captivities. That one moves a lot. The unholy captives make some motion. You know? There is shit going on there. But then where was the axe? Exactly, like while yeah, exactly, I agree, like yes, but yes, thank you, Monday. This is my thinking cap. Although, like, okay, no, hold on, whoa, hold on a second, wait. Let's go back there. Let's look at it again. There might be more of a clue in this scene.
Keep pressure here.
Sword. Sword.
What madness is this?
Okay. Killed with a sword.
20 years my steward and never a
by this steward. No, not an unknown steward. Oh, maybe he's not. I still think the captain steward. I could be wrong. That would definitely do it with 1800s medicine. Yeah.
Those are ghastly beasts carrying a...
Because you're the captain and talking.
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. Keep it yet.
So yeah, so we just needed to pay attention. So in a way, Lightway, you kind of pointed me in a direction that I think we learned something from. By just being like, yeah, we should have this information. Okay. We don't know 100%. Again, that's an assumption that this is the steward. And that he's Philip Dahl and Swedish. I can't tell. The tail, yes, oh boy. You got the tail wags. Okay. I think we're probably okay on the rest of that chapter for now. Yes, okay. So let's go and look and see. No. We're gonna flip through and look where the other entry points are. Outside the first mate's window. I think that's probably the one we go for next, is outside the first mate's window. Because I don't think there's any more down here. Okay, we've actually got, on the bow, we've got a good number of things. Or we can do the bow. And close off on the doom. In the lazaret, we don't know. Okay, let's try to go to the bow. Yeah, let's try to do the bow. To close off the doom. Yeah, for now, you're right. We reserve the right to complain about these options later. It's my favorite thing to do on stream is be salty. Let's head up to the bow and see what we can find. Think we found you. The answer is not much, apparently. Welcome back from ads. Hopefully it was a good one. I don't know why it would be, but just in case. Maybe we do go to the first mate's window. What I had a feeling. Yes. Turbos, it seems like a good way to go. This is locked. Yeah, that one's locked. Our magical lino vision lets us see when something is locked. Oh, here we go. The bow. Yeah. Down over here. Well, that door, I'm glad the door's locked. Okay. We have this. All right, let's go. Let's go. Sir? Listen, if you force it, bad things are gonna happen, okay? Oh, he's getting strangled. I got you. It's more economical. I can't support. Yeah. No, that makes absolute sense. And from my perspective, like, no, do what makes financial sense to you because times are tough, you know? you got crushed by a tentacle. And you're kind of unsure. You're the first mate steward. See, that's more what I expect out of a steward. Is that? Not that. Well, no, that could be. It's a similar. So wait, you might be one of the stewards. So you might be an unknown steward. You might also be an unknown steward. I'm going to regret these choices. Where's the rest of my unknown stewards? Unknown steward. Could be worse. Could be paying $8 per. Oh my God, per gallon, dude. Right? Okay, so those could be stewards, and this could also be a steward. It does kind of look like stewards' outfits then. Okay. Okay. Damn, we are going way the fuck back here too. What are y'all doing? I've seen, okay, third mate's a big guy. Okay, you are probably also, you might be the third mate steward. Based off of all that. I know all these stewards, but no Sir Patrick. Right? No, game, you gave me so much time to explore and then you took it away. Why? Why? Okay, but this guy. Oh, no, it's the artist. Oh, no. You were crushed by a beast. Sad. I know. Oh. Okay, who are you? I apparently know you. Like, I know you. Dude, I don't know either of them. Let's be honest. Again. Oh. Because this is the Krabby Crabs, right? No, this is not the crab. This is the tentacles. This is tentacles. Okay. If only I could give him a good eulogy. I know. Our artist gone too soon. Tentacled by a tentacle beast. I might be getting side effects from the death compass. Perhaps. I think we might be. If symptoms last for more than 4 hours, consult a doctor.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, fuck!
How was that?
What did I just do?
Get in the boat.
Oh, there's a lock button.
You killed my brother.
Ah, good lord.
That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice.
Why does this keyboard have a lock button there?
No, don't.
Yeah, Windows, please. I know. Fortunately, I've changed enough on my profile, like I'm not doxing myself, and I changed the background to be more theme specific. So this is you? Who the fuck are... No. Yeah, ouch. No freaking clue. So are y'all like tracking the tentacle beast or what? Here's our goat, our poor goat again. I want to know what this does. I want to turn this. This guy definitely got clubbed. Definitely clubbed. The goat deserves a break. I know. The poor animals, like the cow, the goat, a chicken somewhere, a random chicken. Here's the thing, though. It looks like this is the one that died, even though he's smacking him with a club. Right? Is that like, let me on? Over my dead body, you bloody Dane? Wait a minute, you killed my brother. There's a brother? Oh shit. It wasn't his fault, I saw the whole thing lies. Like, he looks like that. Well, okay, we can't really like, okay, we can't think of that, but again, hold on a second. Let me on? What is this? Okay. And I want to get a better look at y'all faces. Okay, no. This is him. Game, let me climb up on things for fuck's sake. See, because he is like bald. That's this guy. This is the guy that clubbed him. So he got clubbed by an unknown attacker. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. I don't understand the get on. Bald or very short? Yeah, like it could have been like a crew cut, but longer than that or shorter than this. Yeah, no jumps. I know, like, let me get to a place. So let me on, you bloody Dane. So this guy might be Danish. So he could be Lars. Potentially. Which means this guy was clubbed by Lars. No shortcuts in life, damn it. We don't know who he is. Or at least not yet. There's no cause for troubles. Get
Red,
in the...
JJ Lightway would like to remind you to take a drink.
Okay, thank you. Yes. Okay, no. It makes sense now. Sorry. I got it. Thank you for the hydrate. The dude wants to get in the lifeboat. And then this guy, Lars, is saying, nope. No cause, just get in the boat. Someone else is saying no cause. Okay. Thought I'd forget you killed my brother. Okay. The ropes. It wasn't his fault, so the whole thing lies. Okay. So... fuck. Okay. Hold on. No. We're gonna go here. We're gonna look up the crew manifest. Lars Linda. Linda. But fuck, we don't know the guy's name though. So if we look down here, is there another Linda? Lind? Why wouldn't you share a frickin' name? You bastards. Game. Or another Dane. There's only one Dane. Fuck. So this is like outside of this the scope of the boat. All right, game. Brother or brother-in-law or brother, yeah, like brother in spirit. It could be, I guess it could be like brother-in-law. Or like, since Lars is a seaman, it could be like brother, fellow seaman. But like, I don't know which one. We've got what, 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we got 12 so far. 12 out of 60. So we're making what the kids these days refer to as progress. Allegedly. Allegedly. Let's not talk about it too much. It's fine. This is nope. Go back. The Doom. So this will complete this chapter, right? Which also can mean this individual. Okay, so I do want to go back down because again, actually, I think this one, nope, not, we don't know you. I think you fell overboard. I think that's what happened to this one. Because we couldn't find the body in there. So I think that that's what happened to that one. And also, it's a twofer with one corpse. Okay. Let's go find the door. And then see what it gives us in here. This should then summarize that chapter for us. Yeah, that cannon blast was serious business. Yes, it was. Yeah, oh my lord. That's a lot. Historically, the men of the most importance usually are by the captain when an important event takes place. If I remember the foundling, but yeah, I mean, that makes sense of like the people who are going to be like, I want to know. Fuck. Lars met an unknown fate. Is that not sufficient? Like, we don't know if you died, so can we just say it's unknown? You're alive, but you're at the bottom of the ocean. Disappeared during the event. Their fates are no. Who the fuck are you? We have 15 memories with Lars? Jeezy, crazy. 11 with you? 6 with you? I mean, I realize we're getting a lot of these out. You have one. You have one. Yeah, that guy's a three difficulty. He's very memorable, apparently. Lars is busy on the boat. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, wait a minute. Or we just say met an unknown fate now? Or is it because... Is it because of like... Okay, so... Can I just say met an unknown fate? No. Well, why does it, oh my God. You became a mermaid. Oh, we don't know them anyway. Never mind. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, of all the chapters, okay, loose cargo, we've got it. Bitter cold, we've got all of it. I think now we just murder, which means we need to go down to outside the first mate's window. We got all of the calling. And there's still so many things we're missing. Unholy captives. Soldiers of the sea. It honestly is good progress, yeah. The Doom, yes. And then the bargain, which again we don't get until we go back. The escape. Then the end, which we've got a good amount. Glossary. What do these mean? Oh, this tells us shit. Okay. So, such help. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we need to do murder, which means we need to go outside the first mate's window, which means we need to go down back. Yeah, how nice of the game. Down a thing towards the stern. Murder most the chicken did it. I believe that is correct. Oh, look, the door is open. Alrighty then. Here we go.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Bro got shot. I believe this chapter is going to explain everything. All of it. In complicity. Okay, well, we know you were shot. Who the fuck are you? Game. We're supposed to know who he is, and it's the first time we met him? Please. Now you're lying to me. Oh, I think we're gonna know. Oh, you were shot by a gun. Oh, you were shot by. Okay, you were shot coming back onto the thing. We know. Give me the target. Yep, we know what happened to you. We've got shit going on down here. Apparently they exploded. Somehow. Uh-oh. You got stabbed by a spear. Are you a steward? You're one of the stewards. You were knifed at sea. Are we gonna learn your name? We got a chicken. Again, the chicken. Again with the chickens. Who else do we have? Someone having a moment. Existential crisis, if you will. Perhaps. Here we go. On to murder. Murder most. What is that? We got the thing. But like, what for? You. Oh, fuck. You were shot with a gun by, I forget his name. He's up there. Or, oh wait, we don't have his name. Why are you here? Who the fuck are you? Okay. You were clubbed. You're the guy that we found. And by found, I mean, I don't know. Who are you? Okay, you were shot by the second mate. Fuck sticks. Okay, you were shot by the second mate. You don't have a name. Fuckers. Oh, what the shit? Oh! Wait a minute. Is this like immediately after what happened with in the picture? Like, did we just descend into chaos? I didn't think this was the person we had to identify. Also, your corpse is hanging. Oh God, your corpse is hanging literally a foot. It's literally just a foot. I guess I do. It wasn't showing me anything, but I guess we have to identify the corpse that's hanging in the. Where are we going? Game. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. The game is no, it's too.
Huk Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship,
They really just said the whole name?
authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
Yeah, this is what literally precedes.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Okay, like, I wasn't really serious about getting all the things answered, but holy shit, we're gonna get all the things answered. Because this is the thing. Okay, so you are Mr. Wolf. Wherever the gunner? Okay, you fucking said the name at the beginning. I'm guessing we don't need to know, but we have to know that. And I didn't hear it because I was paying attention to. Is that guy? Oh fuck. Okay. I don't remember which one it was. I don't remember which one it was. How rude. We have to go into it again. Okay, the whole thing. Why are you doing this? Why are you omitting the conversation that happened? No, wait a minute. This is something else. No, that is. This is this. And this is the thing. Oh, because we haven't gotten to this part yet. Sorry. Okay, no, we'll reveal this page in a moment. Yeah, so that's this scene. Okay, so not only was this person hanged, but then they shot him? Again. Fucking chicken. Right? Yeah, nothing wrong with a repeat. Yeah. Just tell me the thing, please. No, I did it. That's fine. I know the chicken sees all. Yes. Okay, so now we get this. Thank you. Okay, I'm like, please do. Hawk Sing Lao. Hawk Sing Lao was shot with a gun? Was executed. What? Like several people shot them. The fuck? What game? Like all of them. Are you gonna make me go and find out the exact one that whose thing went through? Yes, it was this one. Everyone else shot low or missed. This one landed. So you were shot by this guy. By Henry Brennan. Okay. I'm like, game, don't you forget it. The evil chicken. The evil chicken. Yes, the evil chicken. Can I fucking search this list, please? Can I just search? What is enemy? What does that mean? Henry Brennan. $15 down. We're a quarter of the way there. Okay. As you can see by this, yes. We fill in a few more. Oh my lord. Aim. Please. Which means that now we know who this is. You are the last of the Formosas, Chotan, and then we know then that you were shot by Chotan. I think that's how that one worked out. In fact, I can go, actually, why don't we go search and find out? The Calling. It's the last one. Oh, you're not going to put it. Yeah. So you were shot by that. And apparently wait a minute, the Captain Stewart was there? That's interesting. Okay. So yes. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Ish. Something. Oh, we're gonna get this body? Okay, so fuck, because this is the person that the other guy are you just gonna come back here? Yeah, I kind of knew it. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. Yeah, the game wants to enjoy a journey. I know. It's like I have to do my little turn. Thank you, Red.
Who is that?
Stab.
Senor Nichols.
Nichols!
What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello. Yes. All fine here. Just sorting some things.
What's your step? Here, let me help you.
Stab. Okay. Wait a minute. What? No. Okay, Nichols, yes. But then, like... Oh, wait a minute. They... What is that? Game, let me know what that is. There's someone else around here. There's got to... No. Oh my god. Oh my lord. The twists, the drama, the absolute. Oh, there's so much going on. I know, there are so many twists and turns. Okay. So, Senior Nichols, what are you doing? I'm fine. I'm just sorting out some things. Watch your step here. Let me help you stab. Nichols, you naughty man. But he's okay. He's not dead though. So you were hold on, stabbed? Game, what are you doing? I'm gonna assume that's stabbed. You were knifed by the second mate. And the band played on, they said. At this point, no, it seems there's gotta be a stab. It It sounded really juicy. Okay, and that was the door opening. But like, what? What is going on here? Okay, so he's a musician. How many musicians are on this ship? We don't know. I know so much is happening. Okay, there's a passenger. Wait a minute. Hold on. For the Nuno, yeah, Pasqua. Okay? So that is you. You are Nuno Pasqua, and he framed it. A lone violin was playing during that entire time. Okay. So we got, yes. We got you. And who was the third one? Okay. Because we named you. The dominoes, they fall. Oh my God, this game. And yet we still have so much. This game is so much. Oh my God. Okay. So we can piece together so much, but yet so little. Oh my God. Okay. So I think that's it for, wait a minute. Did we finish murder? Oh, we have to leave. We have to leave here before we finish murder. Okay. Where is our door? Our door's over here. Okay. This should finish murder. And this is 3? 3. Yeah. We don't know who that is. Okay. Yeah, that box just it really is.
Boy! In there somewhere! Storm's coming!
Oh, is this us leaving?
And climb down here!
But like, dude, I am nowhere close. I am nowhere close to knowing. Can we just be honest, dude? Like, you're gonna sit out there for a while. I know. Like, I want to fill some of these in. Like, okay. This, I believe, is the 4th mate. We have stewards. Did I mark the one as, yeah, the 1st mate steward. Is that everyone now? Fuck. Okay, I have a question about the game at this point. Or is it that if it appears 6 to, I don't know. So, okay, well, we've got a whole chapter left. I guess my question is, if anyone knows, is it safe to leave on the boat right now to go presumably back? And do I get to come back? It's not safe to leave right now. Okay. So then I need to stay on the boat. Thank you. Because I don't want to give up all the things that we have here in order to move on because. Okay, and I cannot come back to it. Good to know. We don't know. Okay, so we're gonna have to context clue the shit out of this as much as we can, but there's gonna be some people that we just don't know. So these. Okay, so how many? We had 4 Russians. I want to sort this list. We have 3 Russian. We know nothing of any of them just yet. There's so many things. And I feel like the Russians were over here somewhere. We know who all of these are. All the topmen and all the seamen, we only know a few. Fuck. Midshipmen. Have we seen, like... Oh, God. Okay, so the gunner... No, you're the boss. Fuck. May you say one more thing? This isn't spoilers. Yeah, please do, actually. I'll go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and say something. Okay, you're a midshipman. So these are probably unknown midshipmen. Possibly. Hold on a sec. Wait. Receive the oh, fuck. Multiple endings. Yeah. That makes sense. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Did we do back cover? Oh, that's this. Okay. Glossary. Higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck and so. Okay, so the top men are up in. Okay. Midshipman officer in training assists various officers and tradesmen. Okay. Servant to an officer, high rated crew. The seamen are the low level. Okay. Then rigging. Oh no, the rigging is just up there. Okay. So. The dude that was electrocuted. Okay, can we. Where was he? Where was the electrocution? Okay, you were electrocuted. You are an unknown topman. Okay, soldiers of the sea. So, okay, where is your corpse? Oh, shit. Phone, I don't need to activate. God damn it. Oh, no. Well, the thing is, I expect, like, it's going to take effort, right? So, all right, you fell. So, and a good puzzle game, I would expect nothing less, you know. Okay. So, let's come up here. Let's start to tag people what we know. So, y'all up here are going to be topmen. So you are not bosun's mate. You are a topman, and you were torn apart. You are likely a topman as well. Can I get to you? Buxton. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Now we're going to get into it. To at least classify people. How do I get over to you? Game, you're killing me. Let me look at him. This is the worst. Of the topmen. Okay, so we have 4 Chinamen, a Russian, an England, New Guinea. Guinea? We have to go based off of, again, we have to sort of deduce. Oh, wait a minute. Would New Guinea do? Or Persian? It's yeah, it's very interesting from our perspective. Yes. Yeah, just being safe. I'm gonna guess that that's you. Oh, wait. Fuck. No, go back. You are the other topman up there. Okay, so that's crossed off probably because we have him elsewhere. But he's not disappeared because we don't have it correct. You are probably the Persian. Never heard of them doing something like that. I mean, hey, you know. He was clawed by a terrible beast. Okay, if we think that those are the Russians, which is sort of my suspicion. Based on... Okay. So that was based on the one chapter... Hold on. Let's mark this man as the Russian, and then we'll come back and try to confirm this. So if you are Leonid... Looks closer accent. Based off of the chapter where Syed passed away and there was Russians around playing cards. And I want to say that the Russians then linked to there. I mean, if we're having them, okay, so based off of, I don't know. So you're down here as a topman. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sound connections. Yeah, okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh my God, Yeti!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Stop bugging me, iPhone. Seriously. Tonight we are playing The Return of the Obra Dinn, and we are in the thick of it. So if you don't want to be spoiled for this game, I understand if you want to just yeet and bail. But anyway, Yeti, how was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Andromeda, hello, hi, welcome back. How are things? Oh, I realized that I didn't tell crap. That's rolled off by now. Shit. I didn't tell the last people that raided that they could. No, I did, that they could lurk and all that stuff. You were not paying attention. That's totally fine. It was good. Oh, you're doing Windwalk. Oh, that's right. You were doing the Windwalk Archipelago. I saw you post that. And some Psychonauts. Oh, fantastic. Anyway, Yeti, Andromeda, or anyone who came into the raid, if you need to raid and run, self-care, clean up after stream, anything like that, please do feel welcome. As you all know, we are a very lurker-friendly stream. As we say, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, or the tibia, possibly the spleen. I don't know. So, yeah, if you need to go low energy and just hang out and have on in the background, we're here for that too. Or if you need to bail, we understand as well. We also have very gremlin-y things too, which is kind of fantastic, you know. Or the funny bone. They could be. They could very well be. But anyway, yeah, we're going to get back into this. Again, we are in the thick of it. We are trying to do the things the game is asking you to do and into, like, very much troubleshooting the things. So, yes. Oh, shit. And we get to start the stream right there. Congratulations to Craven, Meg, and Morty for being tonight's start of the stream. Anyway, I'm going to put myself back down in the corner. You definitely be lurking. Absolutely understand it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Again, I'm going to put myself back down in the corner because we are trying to get through as much of this as we can, because we have ads coming up in about 5, and then after that, we kind of end the stream. So when we want to get as much information while it's fresh into the thick of it, exactly. Yes, thank you. Let's get going. Where did you? Oh, you perished there. Okay. What are we looking at? So you get shot there by one of the other people. Possibly the surgeon. I wish I could just jump right into a memory from here. That would be the thing that I'd want to do. I think you were shot by the surgeon, if I'm remembering that correctly. Because I want to say the surgeon was down there. What? Wait, what is going on? Oh, okay. So we're at some of this stuff. Do we know? Okay, you were clubbed by the captain. Fuck sticks. Oh, shit. Hold, please. I'm looking at the phone here. Oh, that seems okay. The iPhone that I use for tracking is apparently overheating or something, because it's plugged in. Well, it's charging now. Hold on. Boop. Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. How about now? Are we good? I think we're good. Yes. But who be the surgeon? The surgeon is that dude, though. We remember who the surgeon was. Okay, so we need to go to... I swear, we need to go listen. We need to go listen to this one. Okay, so let's head back. You do all kinds of things. We identified the surgeon. Yeah, we found the surgeon through, again, because one of the other clues, one of the many clues. Okay, let's go. I need to run. I need to run. So this guy, right? No, this guy, the corpse is in the back. Okay. This is you, right? Oh my God. I know. Run to the, yeah, not remotely fun, right? Game. Fuck. Fuck! Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping he was gonna talk. I was really hoping he was gonna talk. Okay, so... All right, where else are you, buddy? So you're coming in the end. And then he's dead by that point. Okay, so where else are you? But you're just in the background in that one. You're not, oh wait, you're not in this one. Let's go to the next one before. Maybe we can figure some of that out. Fuck. Okay, there's still so many faces. We still think that you were shot. Okay, so instead of gurgling, perhaps. If we start working through escape, you're an unknown fate. The squid? No. I friggin' wish I knew. You kind of want to make a facial hair tier list? I mean, I think you probably could with this game. Yes. Okay, let's go hang out in the escape. Let's go look at that really quick and see what we can find out. You have a streamer facial hair list? Fantastic. Okay, so if I go to the escape part 2, is this it? Maybe. Escape part 2.
Move quick. You'll not take the last push.
We think you're Leonid. Which means you were stabbed by Leonid. The topman. We think. Where am I? I'm in the middle of it. I think you were stabbed by... But... So no, that's not Leonid then. But that's the surgeon. So no, we don't think that's Leonid. Fuck. I know, the more you know. I know we don't know the names of the women yet. Although by process of elimination we can kind of figure it out. Paul Lookout. Okay, so in that case, we have someone else. You're not Leonid. You are back to unknown Topman. And then you were killed by an unknown Topman with a sword. And we also don't know who these are. Okay, let's try to figure out who this guy is first. Because we think that's Paul. Okay, so, because once we figure that out, more of these things will fall into place. So, we need to go back to this guy. Oh, he's our... No, yes. You... bookmark your memories. Okay. So then we don't know, and then that's when he kaputs. So he shows up there. Loose cannon. The fuse. We don't know. I mean, if we're gonna sort of figure this out through some of these, we can look up and see where they mention names. So hopefully we don't have to travel around as much. And showing up is half the battle, right? Yeah, here is where it was that I thought, okay, that I suspected Russian. But clearly not. Hard to say who might be Russian in there. On the cargo deck. So we don't know. Fuck. Okay. So then remove the bookmarks. Fuck. And we're almost out of the ads. Shit, fuck. Not good. Try to figure out you. Process of elimination. Actually, wait. Do we know? Some of the top men are back here. Okay, we know who you are. We think you are an unknown passenger. I mean, Emily and Miss Jane Bird, right? Is who we're down to. It's just 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I mean, we could just guess it. We could just guess it. I'm gonna guess you are Miss Jane Bird, and that you are Emily. And we're just gonna kind of run with it until we can figure something else out. Ads are done. Fuck sticks. Fuck. I'm not ready to give up yet. All right, let's do a little bit with this one. So he also shows up there. He shows up there, but we knew that. He shows up there. and here. If we can like sort it down by who speaks Russian where. Oh my god. Okay, I also need to stop because my tracking phone is gonna die momentarily. Martin, where's the captain? Do we know who Martin is? I think we do. Yeah, Martin's there. Fuck. Paul, look out. We know that. You show up there. We know that. And then there. Having not be trusted to take a mutiny fresh bastard. Oh my god, the fact of the game is like, yeah, we're not really going to tell you who's who. Tell Pete's mother. And then Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Captain, you bastard, you take exactly. And then. Fuck. I think he could be Timothy Buttman. Or it could be somebody else. I don't know where we are. He kind of looks Scottish, but okay. Okay. We're gonna have to, we're gonna have to wrap this up because otherwise my phone's gonna die. And then no more tracking for red. Okay. So, quit title. There we go. Push some buttons, do some things. Hang out here. All good. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. We are getting so flippin' close. Welcome back to our bamboo garden. Wonderful. Our bamboo forest. Please feel free to add to it if you have not already redeemed your daily bamboo. You can grab that and have a good time. If you came in with one of the raids, wandered in by accident, or generally have forgotten, hello, hi. I am Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, like I say, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors, or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight we are playing a great puzzle game called Return of the Obra Dinn, and it'll be back soonish. I'm just trying to fight off the urge to play it off stream. I might play it off stream. We'll see. It'll be fine. Thank you to Craven and Yeti for the raids. Thank you to Meg and Morty for the subs and resubs. We have a raid suggestion. I'll check that out in a second. I stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're usually live by like 7:15, 7:20-ish. But we're in the game by like 8 o'clock for the most part. Sometimes we yap a little bit longer than usual. But we'll see. I post my weekly schedule every Sunday in the Discord. So you can know if I've announced the game ahead of time, you can know what game I'm going to be playing, or if I change my schedule for whatever reason, you can check it out there. And you can get it in your own time zone, so you don't have to worry about the math on things, so you don't need to know when 8 p.m. Eastern is in your local time. Yeah, please do remember you can grab your daily bamboo, add to the bamboo garden. I might tweak it a little bit to keep the bamboo more on this side of the screen, but who knows? We'll find out. It's kind of cute like it is. I'd appreciate feedback. I'm probably going to add this to other scenes as well. I don't think I'm going to put it in the gaming scene because I don't want to cover up any more of the game than I already do. We'll be back on Monday. It is an odd call stream for me, which means that there's a chance it doesn't happen or gets interrupted and I have to stop at a moment's notice because I'm still on the 5-minute response time on call for a little bit. Let's look and see. Well, you suggested that person, but I think I might raid out to somebody else. What are you playing? Oh, fuck. You're playing Blueprints. I don't want to raid into Blueprints because I still would like to go and finish Blueprints at some point. What is the suggestion is doing a collab with Monster Hunter. I know. Blueprints. Exactly. What is that? Life is Strange. Oh, Reunion. Interesting. We have got someone playing Pragmata. We have got okay. What is this? What is this? We're going deep here on these. Oh, that's a never mind. That's a collab. We're not gonna raid into a collab tonight. Wait, or maybe this one? Not that big collab. Sorry, we're looking. That's that. Okay. Sorry. This person's loud in my ear. So I'm like, crap. Yeah, we could do this one. This is a collab, but I think this will be fun. This is Monster Hunter Wilds. And it is Eisen the Vampire. We all know. Eisen's been on a couple times playing games with me, so we're familiar. Let's go ahead and kick this one off. They've only been live for 3 hours too, so that'll be fine. And that's who my bot suggested in the first place. So yes. I'm not sure who they are with. I'm not familiar with them, but that's okay. We'll do it. It'll be good. So, because otherwise it was going to be Picotti with blueprints, and I'd love to raid Picotti, but I don't want to raid into blueprints, just because I haven't finished it yet. I haven't got to a point where I've rolled credits at any time. So let's kick off this raid. We're going to go. Thanks for the patience with figuring that out. I know I go kind of quiet because I think and then voice in head, whatever. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight once again. I have been Red. This has been Return to the Obra Dinn. Y'all have been fantastic, and I will see everyone on Monday if I don't see you in your streams first.